Good afternoon, good morning, good night, where the fuck you guys are at. So today we are playing some Ass Knights again. Crazy, right? Crazy. You know, I s- when I finally read this shit, I'll be like, fuck. I can't wait to read more. Read more. I think after this story, honestly, The Walking Dust, I think I'm just gonna legit take a break from Arc Knights but play the other side story events. And that's it. But that's pretty much it. Like, I think I'll start playing other games like Resident Evil 2. I still gotta go back to that shit. And probably play Attila Yumiria because, like, it's been a while since I've had played that game. So I really had to play it again. So I figured, yeah, I gotta take a small break from Arc Knights. But at the same time, nah. I'm definitely gonna, like, play off stream for sure, like, other side events. But I think for sure, like, the main stories, I think, like, the main story I'm definitely gonna play, though. Like, on stream. Like chapter 13 and 14 and all that crap. Yeah, I can't wait to like do that shit. Like, can you imagine that shit? Just playing that shit. You know, that's how it'll be like, guys. And depending how I feel, I might try some CCC again, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Even with the 400 thing, it's a little rough, honestly. It's a little fucking rough. Like my issues like that bottom part. Like, I don't know how to deal with that shit. Like, Like, I gotta find a way to like stop those spiders. It's those spiders that really get to me. But then I still need the other side, like. Yeah, I am suffering. It's How are you suffering? What happened? Did you eat Taco Bell, bro, and die? Did you eat some tacos and everything? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much, CPG. You are a real Chad, if you know what I mean. 45 stream streak. Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. 400. That's like 500,000 points right there. Contingency contract blues. How much you trying to do, bro? Like, what? 400? 500? Oh shit. What the heck? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Jago. What the heck? How you been, bro? It's been a while. I'm sorry. Oh, I just been trying to do the. Oh fuck. Okay, I had the wrong. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up so badly. And so there we go. Oh, I gotta get like an automatic like shout out thing. Yeah, check out Jaga. Their last playing Honkai Star Rail. I heard about the fate collab, and I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, fuck. There you go. I just got Kefka and then actually came to go in Star Wars. Hell yeah! Trying to do the module block missions. Honestly, TVPG, my goal is to do 400. But I gotta make an announcement. If I can't do it, before this event ends, I'm gonna have to look up a guide because there is Royal Specialist tokens in that bitch. And I can't not miss that opportunity. I cannot do it. I don't know. I got to look up. I don't know what the only thing that scares me. The only thing that scares me is that when it comes to the guides is that what happens if I had to like build a unit that I don't even have leveled up or I don't even fucking have. So I'm like, ooh, that's gonna be a little rough, Loki. So I'm like, fuck. I feel like I really had to finish this shit right away. Oh my god, these CCs get fucked, I guess? No. Nah. If I have to, bro, I would definitely roll for Ines if I have to. Because she's a Vanguard, and I figure, you know what, I should probably do that. But, like, I think I should focus on defenders right now. Because I have so many fucking defenders at this point. It's like crazy. I mean, realistically, I'm pretty good when it comes to the rollings. But if I get these other two, it's definitely be good for sure. Like I have to grab them. Like the more I like the higher chances I get. Like if I grab them, I just have a higher chance. I'm going to be right back. All right, Jerry, go have a good one, bro. Thanks a lot for the raid again, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I feel so honored. Oh yeah, TVPG. You know how Doubtful Force had an Arc Knights collab? I got the Exu skin in that shit. And I was like, fuck it, I got it. And goddamn, bro, I gotta show you guys this shit. Like, but so I was playing with Kothel, like we're playing like Conquest, and she took a picture. She took a picture of my skin, and goddamn, bro, I had to say, bro, like I was thick as hell. I was like, what the? For real, I was just fucking thick. I gotta find a picture. Okay, there you go, there you go. I got it, I found it. I found the picture. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it on the stream one. I'm gonna have to do it on stream. Yeah, like for reals, I was fucking thick. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro, what the fuck? Like I was being toxic, and I was like, fuck it. And the cool part is that we got two X2 skin guns, and like one of them was the Vector, which is the gun she uses in Arc Knights. And I was like, shit, hell yeah. And the other one, I think it was the KIS or something like that. Something like that. It's another submachine gun. They're both submachine guns, which is something that not many people use in Delta Force. But you know, fuck it, it's still cool. I'm still doing good. Exactly. Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I really like that emo too. Like I got everything, the charm, the watch, everything got, bro. I got everything, the voice lines, everything, bro, everything. Now if I have to TVPG, like I said, I'm gonna look up a guide regardless. I have to see what's going on towards the end of the. If I can't at least do 400, I'm gonna have to look up a guide because, like I said, there's those warrior specialist tokens. It's on the line. I had to grab them. Don't matter. I need to grab them. I know I'm kind of being a bitch by not doing the legit way, but but it has to be done. It has to be done. But first of all, right now I think I might play a walk in dusk for a bit because I really want to finish this event. Not put it in the oven for a while, and just leave it cook for a bit. But I have to do this, guys. I have to do this event because like last time I played this shit, bro, Kelsey got fucking flirted on. Not only by like like I don't even know how old Heldy was in that shit, but she's probably definitely under 18, and she was flirted by like an older lady in an older lady. I was like, whoa, like how it. She be getting the bitches and bastards, honestly. Kind of weird though. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying what I saw. If that if she is underage, hey, bro, we got to send Callister to the gulag. She must disappear. She must perish into the dark. Because ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing. Oh fuck. Okay, let's see. All right, I guess we're gonna switch over to the streaming section and play some Walking Dusk. I'll see you guys around for now. I'll be right back. Okay, there I am again. Here I am again, guys. We gotta finish this shit. Can I actually finish this shit? Is the key word. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. This little thing right here. Okay. Alright, so last time we played this shit, I don't need her at all. Alright, guys, I leveled up Gladia.
I'll join in this training as your squadron's aid.
Because like I was like, you know what, she does some really good natural healing towards UPP, and I thought of it like, you know what, That's pretty good, honestly.
Okay.
You know, I might as well just have a little fun in this shit. I think I'm gonna bring out my boy, my hero boy.
Me? Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Oh, I'm just gonna do another sniper for sure. Uh, let's make it a little interesting. Let's put great throw. More like deep throw. I mean what? What? Huh? Deep throw, man. God damn it, bro. God damn it, fucking deep throw.
Il più forte lascialo a me.
You know what? I'm gonna switch it up a bit. Let's actually switch it up. Okay, bagpipe. Okay, her
To attention.
I think I might need. I remember bagpipe having a really good module, so maybe I should probably do that. Okay, definitely gonna use surfer for sure.
Adding me to this wilderness mission was a wise choice. Trust me, Doctor. I'll ensure your safe return to the landship.
Thank you, surfer. I love you. Ugh. Oh, we're starting right away. Blockade of the singing stance. What the fuck?
出発。みんな、助けに来たよ。みんな、こっち来て。
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have.
じゃあ行ってくる。
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Forward. Discipline strengthens the will.
From here, I should be able to cover everyone.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Orders, please.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Don't worry. I have everything I need to know. in my book.
I remember this. I swear, bro, that fucking emote though. Oh,
Gather some forgiveness. I woke up on the wrong side of this.
I swear, bro, what is that emote?
Who's the prey?
Who's the prey? I could hear that fucking emote. Something like that. Whatever the fuck. I'm just like, ugh. I could just hear that fucking emote. I like it, but Jesus Christ. Why is it funny though? Okay, fuck it. Let's put
Great
Hero here.
minds think alike.
Dead. Yo, now that I have like your PP, I'm gonna get bored. I'm not getting bored of it, but I want to try something different. I might level up a sniper just to like
I need to know in my notebook.
just to change it up. Oh shit! What the hell? Wait,
I trust you. I say this once. Protect your own life.
wait. Did that
first.
fucker just like
I'll let
Taliban
the owners.
Taliban the shit out of me with his rocket launcher? Right, yeah, it was this guy. Okay. Yeah, he did. He did. Okay, never mind.
An archetypical victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way.
Okay, yeah, I don't know for some reason. Okay. Okay, I thought I fixed it. Okay, I guess now. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Okay, give me the story bit. Oh, that. Wait, what the fuck? No story? Oh, that's kind of gay. Okay, WDT. Okay, that's a story. Okay, yeah, that's a story. Okay. You remember this stage, bro? What was so like iconic about that stage though? 17 years ago. So the earliest we had was 25 years ago, which when Calcet met Passenger, or I forgot his name already, his real name. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I remember. They tried to poison him. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just here to see you. I'll be leaving soon after. A burning piece's work is never done, and the one who sat on me was myself, to boot. What? No, of course. What? No, of course. To you, I'm still the same young lad you know, not the Minister of Finance. What's the point in fiddling with ranks? We're all here giving our strength to yours vast land, striving for the truly honorable future our Majesty envisions. We're all His Majesty's people. The few who's forgotten it, still living in the violent past, will sooner or later become orphans of the Air Courier Convention. Sorry, it seems government business has built up some steam in me. Don't worry, I can see how my colleagues and fellow drivers are strong in spirit, and I can see how the rot and the rotting eats away at themselves. We will be victorious. Oh. Those loudmouth nobles in the army, they and those woodworms will very soon be dust at His Majesty's feet, and we will sweep them out of His way. That's right. The State Council is changing. Oh, we'll take everything His Majesty's back from those unthinking, undoing aristocrats' hands. We'll tear their olden days to shreds, savage them, profane them. We must open a new way for Eurus's old friend. I will do it. We all will do it, even if it takes our whole lives. Eurus's needs change. Today, ooh, Callus, what's up, bro? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but Callus was never this thick when it came to the chest and everything. Was she really packing this much, or is she wearing some pads? I think she is wearing some pads, Loki. Let me check this shit out. I'm gonna look up her original armor. Let me see this shit. I just noticed that. Let me see this shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I need to look at regular, like her official artwork, her normal artwork. Okay, I'm gonna look at the. Gotta look at this shit. Nah, for real, she's not packing anything. Nah. Push up, bro. Trust. Nah. I'm looking at it right now. Her Elite 2, it shows more. Nah. Nah. I'm looking at it right now. Nah, bro. She ain't. Nah, she ain't packing that much, dude. She ain't packing that much for sure. Ain't no such thing as that. Ain't no such thing. Yeah, nah. She her calcit pats her chest. What do you mean? But she actually does. Wait, I gotta look this up. Does calcit? What the fuck? What kind of oh, fuck, I'm gonna feel bad for my search history. Does calcit wear pads? There we go. Okay, does calcit wear breast pads? There we go. Or boob pads? Or I don't know how to say it. I don't know what's the official term for it. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, the moment I look up pads, I get a bunch of 3D mouse pads. Okay, she probably does, Loki. Yeah, fuck. The original plan was next week, but today's the best chance. I just heard the head caretaker say the ministers of France's arrival is clearly intended to rattle the spineless crowd. That the minister was unwilling to meet him, he was at least willing to move himself. He's frightened, and fear will make him show openings. His guards might not have been able to arrange for this sudden meeting in time, but he had no choice except show himself before us, as hastily as possible. With another Eurys's VIP visiting, Opting to assassinate the Grand Duke is an extremely risky idea, but this place has never been empty of major players, and I can count the number of times the Grand Duke left his area alone on one hand. We're still not starting to. And oh yeah, I just remember that this character right here, her right here, she's she's one of the parents of Crown Slayer, and I was like, holy shit. Oh, like, oh fuck. And I think someone else really important too. I forgot her name though. You know. But why though? Why is she wearing pads though? That's the question. Why is Kalsa is wearing fucking chest pads for what? For what? Is she trying to get some or something like that? Is she trying to get this some? I mean, not get this. I mean, get some or some shit like that. What's wrong with her, bro? Why does she want to do some weird shit to an old, sickening, disgusting old man that could barely even like move his shit? Ugh. Ugh. You know, it's funny because like I was playing with Kato yesterday, and like me and her made like a weird fucking like made a weird like joke where like anytime there's an issue with anything, we always send in the Pokemon leader from Team Plasma, where like, the Team Plasma leader, the Sage, gets us and everything. And we're like, you want to win this Battle Force multiplayer, this Conquest game mode? Send in Getsus. You hate your wife? Send in Getsus. You hate your fucking husband? Send Getsus. You want to buy some Taco Bell? Getsus has your back. It's kind of the same thing with one of my friends. Like every time every time we watch like we have anime nights, I swear me and him just be like, me and my friend would just be like, oh, that dude is the bad guy, bro. We're gonna send in Itachi, but instead of Getsus, it's Itachi and everything. I don't know why. It's so fucking moronic. Oh fuck. Now, I don't know, but lately I've been really into the Getsus thing from Black and White. The first one mainly, not the chaotic one from Black Ops. I mean, not Black Ops. Black and White 2. When the first theme song goes Getsus, Getsus. Because you gotta remember, guys, thanks to Getsus and Iris from Black and White, they're the reason why fairy type Pokemon were even created. Like, I understand the difficulty of Getsus, bro. But I have to say, if you think Getsus was troublesome, you have never fought against Alvis in Pokemon Coliseum, or you never fought Grevo in Pokemon Gale Darkness. Those guys will fuck you up pretty badly, you know. Especially Grevo. I mean, like Grevo, like he's a different story though. All six of his Pokemon are Shadow Pokemon, and they're all like really high. They're really low weight. They have really low weight capture rate. So not only that yet, and they also have a bunch of Shadow moves that are super effective against non-Shadow Pokemon. So I'm just like, fuck. That's fucking ass cheeks, low key. Okay, enough. We're still not certain though. Enough. I'm still not certain enough, but I trust you are. I want to believe, even that you could always do it. I kind of like Kelsey's smile right there, but I feel like it's like it's not like a genuine smile. It's just kind of like a sour smile most of the time. I feel like Kelsey is always smiles like in sorrowfully. Tell me, do you still have any misgivings? I will settle them for you, even if Lilia. My greatest misgiving is whether you will live well, as I hope for you too. No matter how you regard what I say next, I still must recognize in Chernobyl, all those youngest, richly idealistic, most ardent scientists all gave their lives. I'm not ready to see them die. Lilia, I regard you in the same way I know. Yeah, that's right. See, Kelsey cares about you, bro. I can't do that, Kelsey. After this is over, I'll make for Siracusa, then on to Victoria. If you come with me and don't continue with your plans in Chernobyl, then you don't have to die. I can't bear traitors stamping footprints on my husband's dry blood. Not even, not for even 1 second. You're very selfish. I am, so don't forget my most selfish request of all. Look after my daughter. And if she's reading, if she's reading, teach her medicine. You can surely live on, Kelsey. Old friend. Winter this year is very cold, but I trust spring will be warm as ever it was. I still remember the day we first met. Was at the beginning of the spring, attending that speech so brimming with passion. You didn't cheer, nor did you bellow. We noticed each other when our eyes met, and of course others too. No one felt any pride in the successful invasion. Those cheering and revering the former emperor slowly, Glory unable to even see the barren land they stood on, having allowed no one else to survive. Wait, is spring coming? No. I do not know, old friend. Perhaps. Spring this year may come slightly early, but my catastrophe messenger tells me following a fierce catastrophe up north, it may be cooler after some days. Perhaps we may even return to winter. None of us liked winter, do we? Man, when you see like snow and cold for a long time, you probably be like fuck snow. But once you're in the dry desert, you probably be like fuck heat. Yeah, I don't like it either, old mate. But you did warn me. Perhaps I should give up the bottle. I shouldn't be weathering winter with drink. All it does is numb. Drunkenness might get me frostbitten. But winter won't last too long. Just the fallout of a calamity. This is an eternal rest, the more secure method. Completely effective and not so fast I think it gives us nowhere to run. Have you fully prepared our retreat? From the first day we arrived, I've already finished preparing everything. Perhaps we won't have much time. I understand that, but if we just do it like we practice, we should have plenty of. No. We're taking the sanatorium as far too simple. We're taking the sanatorium as far too simple a place. Your plan doesn't need to change. Leave everything afterwards for me to handle. What did you find out? Damn, Kelsey's a real Chad. Like she's like helping the homie out. Monster discovered traces of the enemy while hibernating. Have you heard of the Grand Duke having dealing with other powers of yours or not? No, he's been content out here all this time. Monster, is that the pet of yours? What did I see? Some Eurus' folk legend? I cannot realistically tell you the facts. That will only shrink our chance of survival to the minimum. Eurus has many means. Fear becomes a lore. Investigating this will only serve to affect your judgment. Trust me, oh fuck. Alright, it's about time now. See the blonde feline carrying a bag? He's the Grand Duke's private doctor. I know. What can a Grand Duke accomplish? Look at these fellows stuck in their old ways. Of course, the moment that half-blinded governor knelt in front of His Majesty, he ceased to be any more of a threat. He's very smart, choosing when it's suited to have his own kin. Nothing like some people putting up last stands for their own selfish gains, even squandering what little life power users had left to deal with the aftermath of the rebellions. It grieves me so, though I'm no military leader. Whenever I see our motherland's productions at standstill, the economy in decline, I lament deeper and deeper. Did His Majesty pardon these opportunities? They put their own interests above His Majesty's, and yours with just 1 inch of slack. It one heartbeat. Hell yeah. Don't condemn His Majesty's benevolence. Compared to the putting up with a few shrewd but provisionary loyal nobles, what we truly cannot bear is continuing our endless internal friction. We must think of ways to pull out the weeds and pests. We must sow the seeds. We must, when spring comes again, see the new buds. For this I strive. Please pardon my language. I very rarely say such things, but I swear upon His Majesty, I do feel pride in my own present status. Old friend, be reassured. Those sacrifices cannot complete their undertakings. All those who survive will keep trying and trying. Gee. His Majesty will bring a new future to resist even the most stubborn nobles and those twisted deities and those monsters planted in the darkest corner of the mountain lab. They all must fear our emperor. Rule through fear. It works for a bit, but after a while, someone's gonna get anal about it, and they're gonna be like, my duty is simply to ensure this. Halt! Did the head caretaker not tell you? Grand Duke Vanya has the Grand Duke Vanya has requisitioned this place, and no one is to come near. I'm the doctor on shift today. I'm the Duke's medical consultant. But all right, this is my work permit. You're new here? Yes. Grand Duke Vanya's doctor on duty is his private dog. It's an unwritten rule. Lucky you pretty much get a vacation today. Seeing as it's your first time, I won't blame you. But wander around this corridor again and your death would not be pretty. Oh, fuck. Now, get out. Find somewhere to spend your vacation while you have it. It's me, not much. It's me, not much. The doctor on shift at the retreat. I'll get them out of here. What? The cracks vanished. The cracks vanished. But it'd be dangerous to, the Minister of Finance is here, I know. You too. Halt. Yes, we're listening to you. Can I ask if something's the matter? Come with me. Listen, no matter what you find, it's because of the Grand Duke's same old problems. Don't make a fuss over nothing. But dependable. Take care of him properly. Get out quickly after the sun's down and don't disturb his peace. Treat him properly and you'll be rewarded. Amply enough for people like you to live happily for a long time. Thank you kindly. We're honored to have this chance. Kelsey, where's your thanks? Right. Thank you kindly, good sir. Country people. Don't mess this up. Fuck. We'll pay full attention. Hold it. It's always been one person going alone. We can't make an exception this time, or the Grand Duke will turn his rage on us. Let the servant go in. But sir, I'm the doctor here. We prepare the medicine the Grand Duke takes. You just stay here and wait. If anything happens, go in then. I don't understand. I am saying to wait here for 3 hours on standby. And then you cannot be in there for more than 10 minutes. If you take too long, no matter why, you will not leave alive. Search and then let the servant go in first. As your command. Oh. Grand Duke. With his back to the light sits an old man, lies an old. With his back to the light sits an old man, lies an old man. He does not move. His breathing tranquil, gazing into the far distance. Is it the doctor? Oh shit! Look at him. No, I am only a servant. All right, come closer, as you command. Are you Ulysses? Hell yeah. No. Lower your head. Let me feel your face. As you command. Vupo, or maybe feline. An adorable. Wait. Are your eyes unsighted? Yes, I can't see for shit. Yes, a problem from last month. I'm due to die. Suppose it today, suppose it tomorrow. So you come in vain, child. They won't allow the doctor in. They're murdering me. Won't you protest? You are a Grand Duke. Exactly why. I'm powerless to resist Ulysses. I have since accepted that. Oh, thanks for the first Arctic. Thank you for the trace bounce, the terrorist bounce. What the fuck is that? Welcome, Arctic. I'm playing a walk into the restroom. Yeah, I think I might call it that. A walk into the restroom. And one thing I noticed, Arctic, I barely just noticed, but why does Kelsey have a bigger chest now than her original RPs? And her original like art, like in her regular art in like in in game, like the operation, like the operator's files. When I see her, like nah, she's padding that shit for sure. She's a liar. So that's what I'm doing today. I hope your Saturday has been well, bro. I'm just chilling right now. How is that weather today? I can feel the sunshine turning warm now. Not a cloud inside, Grand Duke. Not a cloud inside. It's been long since the last day like this. Do you feel despair? Despair? The spirits ball passerby by the star. Our endless lives are always suffused with emotion. It it neither deduces despair nor makes your life bottomless joy. We're all living in compromise. Some will call it apathy, and some would I say I am simply weeping what I sowed. Yes, the weather is stormy. The gusts of wind just now failed to chill me to the bone. Who sent you, young lady? You've already summarized. You've already summer. You've already summarized, and you are not astonished. Say, I thought some fairy like myself would have been a scapegoat in the limelight, firmly looked down on by the young. I have never looked down on a single person, let alone you, a Grand Duke of Eurystheus. Of course, you wouldn't tell me honestly, as to be expected. Let me take a guess. The Minister of Finance? No, 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 no. He and my affairs are eternally unrelated. He does not possess this kind of finance to interfere in other stations. If it were his idea, I would rather it his idea. Well then, was it some woodworm in the army? Those old timid cowardly bastards? Not them, not them either. Those old timid cowardly bastards. Not them, not them either. They have simpler ways. Oh, what the heck? You're trying to eat and smell that ass? TPG? Oh shit. Let me guess, young one. Who's? Let me guess, young one. Who sent you here? Are you still there, young one? I am. Was it His Majesty's idea? His Majesty wants an arrogant fool like me to pay the price for his own stupid actions. Oh, I knew that evening was not but a nightmare. Do you know how it feels to be blind in both eyes from the dark view I've been used to? I found some more warped things squirming. The other sensation of fear. You mean the fear that cannot be cannot? You mean the fear that cannot even be concealed by blindness? That was the warrior guard's will, young one. That evening, the Emperor's blade was only a step away from my throat. What? A paring knife? A paring knife? Let me do it. The journey will be very tough, but if I don't even have the time to peel an apple for my friend, I can't help but be disillusioned. How could I let the Minister of Finance do some odd chore like this? Are you mocking me? Perhaps the Minister of Finance should not hold a knife. You should focus on something else. Don't joke with me, old friend. I'm just peeling an apple. Don't tell me you're about to rave superstitious at me. Look how fresh the fruits here. Look how fresh the fruits here at. Look, look how fresh the fruits here at the retreats are. This will be good for your health too. No, wait, my friend. Give the night to me. Perhaps I'm due to some exercise, so as not to rush myself away. You're too feeble. You might cut your hand. You might cut your own hand open. Surely you don't feel a staff officer of the army. You should lack the strength, or even a paring knife. No, I don't think that. Ah, fine, old friend. Have the knife. Be very careful. What are, what are you, what are you, doctor? What are you doing? Why treat yourself like this, cutting your own finger, doctor? Guys, Richard, don't worry. This doesn't hurt like you imagine. My year-round pains have already customed. Don't hurry off. Now listen to me first. Look, Rich, on my right hand, the racket of the artillery gun file shook off some fingers. Casimir's people looped my right thumb off, and Higashi assassin made off with with half my pointer. I've always felt my right hand was undersold. Ritter, take it simply for a knife hand. It fell to such treatment. Now I have cut off my left hand pointer. Here, both my hands are no longer sound. Very fair. What the heck is this do? What's all this? What is all this for? To me, Ritter, from the years sword, these glorious scars I once regarded as an honor of all my life, do they truly have any glory to speak of? No, I don't need you to answer me. It's trivial things, trifling thing. But see my fresh wound, blood dripping. This was done by my own will. It wakes me from my grave affliction, allows me to converse with you again. Rich, you will return to deity Grieferberg, correct? You will sooner or later return back to the Grand City. Take a piece of my form, my constitution with you. My body was scattered about in campaigns, subjected to him, but only this piece was separated by my own will. I have no children, but this pointed finger, jeer at my foolishness. Go on. This pointed finger is the only flesh I have birthed. Take it to deity Grieferberg. Bury it in your garden, or in a flower powered by the sea. Let me live in the earth of deity Grieferberg. Oh, let my flesh become more furious. Take me to deity Grieferberg, to the heart of all what our generations have defended. To the heart of Ulysses. Oh, ooh. Where's... What's with all the people running around today? A flock of idiots who don't know the rules. Stay here and don't move. I'm taking a look. Alright, sir. I don't know what Chaos is doing in there, but we don't have much time. Hey, you, back to room 160. What? But my help is still in. Our service enough either way. Here, no need for a doctor. This is the Minister of Finance's request. If you upset the minister, he will never survive. We will never survive it. Now leave. You want to see the gallows? Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm going now. Right now. Kelsey, quick. You're welcome. Say here. What's your name? Oh fuck. Kelsey. That is neither a norm de Guerrero nor a nom de plum, correct? I can hear from the manner in which you introduce yourself. I can hear you love this name, don't you, Kelsey? Hard to say. We don't have long, Grand Duke. In a short more, your guards will come charging in here. Oh, I see I must make sparks for the assassin after my own life. My communicator should be right by my side. Here it is. What a prudent murder. Just when did you pilfer it? Oh, what the heck? Please give it to me. Thank you for your trust, young one. You make such ease of it. No matter who sent you, I trust you'll become one vastly capable. Sir, this is a servant of the retreat who hails from our homeland. I wish to chat with her further. Do not disturb us until I give the order. Trespassers are in violation of military order. Do you understand? Good. Where is your homeland? Right on the other side of Pine Valley. Are you so willing to trust me because you have all your means well prepared? Even if they came in charge, you could still escape unscathed, couldn't you? I would not answer that. Or you really aren't from the warrior guard. You're neither twisted nor terrible. Yes, how could the warrior guard leave the work to others? They are yours as most selfless martyrs. Only those capable of being weighed on the scales would the warrior guard look at with value. The warrior guard. He called it out. He's like, those guys are just are disgusting. All right, I've lost, young one. I kinda guess all your oh so mysterious past. Why have you come? My duty lies here. Counsel, will I pass away painfully? You won't. The drug will slowly erode your nervous system. You'll fall asleep as though entering a coma and never wake up. Oh shit! I like how blunt she is. To an old soul plagued by illness, this may even be considered a favor. I thank you. I've never been mean to ask. Are you a doctor? A scientist? Do you have a shiny pair of eyes? Do the odors of medicine cling to your fingers? Hold on. Did you come for that fair and Chino bug? Kelsey, the director who died in Inferno that day? Was that the name? If you truly remember every sacrifice, then perhaps I'm unable to escape the all-seeing eye of yours. Ah, it's you. You're the very Kelsey. How strange that you hid from the secret police once more and stole into this place without even changing your name. How did you do it? There's always ways, Grand Duke. Some want me dead and some do not. I thought you, a scientist, one that should not be so easily fooled. Oh, or could it be some have paid you off? Some have exploited your vengeful rage so as to have me killed. I believe I have no comment, Your Grace. It is time. I will inject the drug. You have signed my death warrant. Very good. This may be leagues simpler than such torture. It's done, Your Grace. How much time do I have left? 15 minutes, Your Grace. Oh shit, 15 minutes? Okay, I thought it was gonna take like one or two, like a few hours. Tell me, young one, is the setting before me very beautiful? It is, actually. All the land is budding and the sunshine will feed it, filling it with hope. Oh, damn, look at that shit. Yeah, Kasi's kind of sweet, honestly. She's kind of sweet when I think about it. She's willing to stay there for an old man. Honestly, that's kind of sweet of her. She knows he's gonna die, but she's like, nah, you're good, bro. I got you. I'll stay here for a bit. Is it beautiful? It's magnificency, but this magnificence is trivially ordinary to Ulysses. Young ones always are good with words. How many of our people could ever see this view? That's why. Flowers, my scattered seeds. Have they sprouted? Have they begun to bud? These eyes of mine, so ruined, cannot even persevere long enough to see them. See them bloom. So far, at least, you're out of luck. It seems the Empire's winter was detrimental to the growth of these ornamental plants. Ah, they cannot bloom here. In this boundless winter, what did you plant? When I was young, I took part in the war against Casimirs. Have you fought a war before, Calcer? Well, just like -2. No, just kidding. War is wild in chaotic. 10 some minutes pass. The first sound of gunfire, formation, battlefield had lost all meaning. A few knights wounded my leg, bludgeoned my head. I tossed my helmet aside, and as if for my life, I crawled until I reached a flower bedside. In there I blacked out, and was later saved by reinforcements. In my giddy days, I remember what those flowers were like. Pine lilies. Yes, after the war, I asked someone to bring back some seeds from the frontier. I hated the Casimir's sacrifice name, and so called them by a completely new one. I like those flowers. My city regarded them as a symbol of the city itself. Yours soil is more suited to raising them than Casimir's. My wife cared for them so well. But they never broke through the soil. Spring didn't come soon enough, Your Grace. Ah, the earth of my beloved Ulysses. Nor it can nurture hopes of all kind. It is irrigated too by the bodies of the poor and the infected. I don't deny I was likely committed all manner of atrocity, yet even so, the earth forgives all. Ah, I feel tired. That doesn't seem a very convincing excuse. Excuse? No, young one. I never thought I earned any pardon. I never wanted for one. Only in life's final moments do I think I was able to realize the meaning. He's slowly. Only in the life's final moments do I think I was able to realize the meaning. It was all pine lilies. I want to see her again. Leave now, young one. I feel how warm the sunlight, as if I can once again see. Ah, perhaps you never had the means to pardon yourself in your final moments. May yet Ulysses forget you, Grand Duke. Oh. Ulysses, my motherland. Sir, the character has fallen asleep. You don't need to tell me. We had our orders. We can only enter after half an hour. Same home as the Grand Duke. I heard why you young women are all squeezing to work in this retreat. It's just to seek patronage for important nobles, isn't it? Are you satisfied now? What are you staring off for? Don't tell me you want me to shine. To shine your shoes. Hell yeah, shine my shoes, little fucking grunt. No, how could I dare? I'm very sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. Don't be angry. I'll be going right now. Low life. Very nice work. Very easy, Russ, and lead to affection. We'll pay close attention to his condition. Rest assured. Good. Thank you. It seems the blood rushing to my friend's head has cost me a considerable amount of time. After he leaves the infirmary, please tell me. Yes, said the light the place in our hearts, and please have him trust his friend Islam BT. Just call her a fucking gold digger. Exactly. Yeah, like Like Arknights could they went really extra with this shit. Arknights could have just been like, damn, Kellis. The guy could have been, damn, new maid, you're a fucking gold digger, bro. But like, nah, they go like, such, such idiocy with your desire of wealth towards towards the Grand Duke. May your Ursus not see you as a citizen or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they go so fucking high like that. I mean, I kind of like it, but at the same time, like, dude, just color it fucking gold. You know, TV preachers right. But for now, I must be on my way with my messenger. Safe travels. Hell no. Kelsey, we leave immediately. The Minister of Finance will have those Barricade subordinates jumping at the shadows. That's our best cover. Is he dead? The time to effect was shorter than I thought. He couldn't hold himself together much longer in the first bad place. There are countless people who want to explore his death. Maybe them fighting enough funds will create an opening for us. Let's go. Kelsey, thank you. For us, you put an end to all with your own hands. It isn't over yet. No matter in what form it takes, perhaps sooner or later, we'll confront this empire once again. Holy shit. Nah, he was ready, bro. That was the thing. He was fucking ready to perish, honestly. Okay, the land. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I think I got this. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a wee-wee. Okay, guys, so I'm back. I hope everyone had like a small break. Hi, back to the suffering. At least I have something to do during Maple Grind now. thank you for the look, my board. I'm not really suffering right now, if I had to be real. I'm just playing Arknights the story. So doing the CCC. Nah. Not yet. I already tried that for the past 2 days, honestly. I first started off at 600. 600 risk, and I was like, fuck. then I lowered it down to 400 to 540, and I was like, oh hell no. Then I lowered it down to 400. Then I was like, you know, this is a lot more durable, but I'm still having so much trouble on 2 accounts as per usual. That's good. That's good, man. Yeah, like, I want to see how far I get into the story because I really want to read this. So right now I'm just doing like an audiobook bucket of oddities. Well, I'm just gonna call you Bucket. That's it. That's cool. And like, you know, it's not so bad so far. I'm really enjoying it because it does go deep into like, not deep, but like how Kalsa is. And like, I'm just like, fuck, Kalsa is actually kind of cool actually. My only issue is her being the maid. She's kind of a faker, bro. Like this right here, she put like chest plates or whatever shit to make her chest bigger. And like I look her normal artwork,
Hey, leader!
which is like over here, and she's a liar. She's a fucking liar, bro. She does not have that big titties like that. Look at that shit. You can even see right here. Nah, that shit's hidden, bro. She only has like little lumps of mount tits, not fucking gigantic fucking Mount Everest shits right there. Why chest? I have no idea. I guess like the Grand Duke really likes felines with big tits, you know. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. But all I can say is this: when it comes down to it, I know for a fact that but then yet again, like I remember looking up like art pieces, art for Madrakora, which is the feline from chapter 9. And like this one art piece really stuck to my head. And because like my friend Katha, she's like, why did they give her childbearing thighs? And I'm like, holy shit. Childbearing thighs. Okay, bro. Okay. You know what? They're right though. Like she's not that thick when it comes to the thighs, but when that art piece, they're like, gotta make it thick, and I was like, shit. I'm just saying, man. Kalsa is a liar. Or she's a liar in other ways. You know, what's her... Maybe I could unlock her thing. Wait, what the fuck? Why does she have like... What the heck? Heals to... Oh, that's only for integration. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. ASBT5. Oh. Oh wow. IS Mario. Yeah, I just noticed that. Okay, what about the X one? Okay, I think I prefer the ASBD, honestly. Panakia, this one right here. That might be better, low-key. I'd rather her just like heal faster. I don't even use Kalsa that much anymore. I don't know why. I mean, I guess the best news is that I did level up Gladia. Got like, fuck her. But right now, I'm just trying to play a Walk in Dust because I'm just trying to catch up with the story. Like, I still have to do a lot of stuff, honestly, like Babel and everything. Like this is the one that's been really living in my head. Like, I still need to do these right here. But at least I did this. Just giving you guys a heads up. Babel is my first event that I completed with the EXCMs. So that was actually pretty cool, honestly. It's been a while. It's been a while I was here. We chose some Mario out already. Yep. That's pretty much what it is, bro. But the good news is that my homegirl Exu got her white Mario, which actually works pretty well, honestly, you know. It works pretty well. Okay, like shit. I only leveled up Gladia because like I saw how much how much healing she does with the Abyssal Hunters. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually pretty fucking good. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. We gotta do it. But as of right now, yeah, bro, it's just kind of a chill stream. I'm just like being your personal audiobook, and that's it. Modern day, oh shit. Censors. Oh, so we're back to the sand people area. You want to come with? You should know that you are just another suspicious character to us. Have you inspected your teammates yet? Oh, this is where it started off. Hey, what's up, passenger? Sand soldier. You can call them sand people instead. Heavy rain. Everything's normal there. I don't trust you. Yes, very well said. Of course I'm not to be trusted. What exactly is your objective? My objective is to find out what my objective actually is. What the actual fuck? Did you know that the last Lord Emir of Aput died in a fire? That was a few years ago. The current Lord Emir is his son, and that whole thing caused quite a ruckus in Aput. I had to find myself a new fairy godmother right away thanks to the fire. It took me months to get used to the work here. Huge pain in my butt. Yeah, Bucky, if you don't mind me asking, you still playing the Strinova? You still playing that shit? Because honestly, I played it for a bit. It was fun, but like, I ended up not playing for some reason. Like any other multiplayer game, I play it sometimes. Hell yeah. Lately, I've been playing more Delta Force. If I had to be honest with you. And yes, I play sometimes. Like my computer. Fuck. Oh, you don't use like your computer that much, bro? It's kind of bad because CPU fan broke. Oh, okay, that's kind of bad. Yeah, it's okay. All you need is a phone and some N hentai and Rule 34, and that's it. You need to figure that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I think you can get like a pretty good Nectora fan, and that's it. Like they're not the most fancy looking CPU cores, but they do work for sure. My only issue with them is that like is that like they're so fucking big that like they're just sticking out a bit, and I'm like, but that's just aesthetics, really. So, but it's whatever, you know. If it does its job, it does its job, you know. I might actually like build another PC, but it's gonna be like kind of a cheap one, not a cheap one, but like a decent one, just to stream, and that's it. And I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. I had to find myself in huge pain. Okay, right, exactly. He was right, exactly. He was at my last. He was my very last prey. I did all this preparation and let up my trap, but there's no more prey to hunt. I have nothing to do except to lodge around. You killed a Lord Amir. Is that bad? He's probably like, is that bad, bro? The Saga armor will find you. Wait, hold on. What do you even want? Telling us about this is I shouldn't have expected any less from one who frequents the one who frequents the black markets. That's right. There is no one who knows how to do it with his death aside from you and me. As for the Sargon army, we live in different times now. The ruling padishahs simply care not about what is happening here in this barren wasteland. My guess is that it matters not to them whether it's the father or the son that's in charge. Actually, to tell the truth, it hardly matters to me either. I saw his death and nothing else. It was rather a simple request. What are you after, anyways? Okay, passenger is giving me more like mysterious vibes. I thought he was gonna be more like, how can I explain, like more of a elegant guy, like a rich dude just drinking tea and all that shit. But nah, this guy just killed a fucking king, and like he's been with the black market for a while. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this guy? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, TPG, you said he was like a genocidal guy. He committed like a lot of genocide. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't know about that passenger. Not to find out more. Revenge. The revenge of the Sith. I'm afraid it's a rather boring answer, so I don't like to share it. If I had to venture a guess, more than half of the men in this world would like to take revenge against something, be it their enemies, a city, or even the world itself. For the past 20 years, that is all I've been doing. Fuck. Fucking Sasuke right here. My power, my status, my hatred for Itachi. They come second. And should the need arise, I'll cast them all aside. Gee, okay, this guy's the least determined. Or perhaps I could give them, to this Rhodes Island. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I was on Broad's, if I was like a recruiter for Broad's, I wouldn't trust this guy. I wouldn't trust passenger Loki. It's quite the bargain, wouldn't you agree? Oh, looks like you are still not convinced, young lady. You're quite cautious. I suppose you were a soldier. From Sargon, perhaps? None of your business. What about you, young Bridge? Or shall I call you by the name you go by now? Sessa? Oh, look at those eyes! Damn! Sessa, we can't trust them. You're hiding something pretty important, aren't you now? Hmm? Oh, yes, right. How forgetful of me. You claim to be a medical corporation that treats the infected. Well, it's a fairly tall tale, but I'll accept it for the moment. I am an infected. My fortunes are no less impressive than the Lord Amir's riches, and I'm well connected and hold some sway, enough for me to bring the Lord Amir to his downfall. I would trade all of it for a chance to be cured. What do you say? You're mad. I find myself thinking the same quite often. He's not like fucking pastor. He's like, yeah, I think I am, bro. I think it's been like that for a while. But there's not a single person who walks these lands and wishes not to live. This is not reason for me to want to cast all that aside just for a chance to be cured. Nah, I don't think that's what heavy rain's trying to say. You don't even seem to care that you're infected. What is it that you want at Rhodes Island? Very well. There isn't much time left, so let us stop beating around the bush. I'm looking for Kelsey. Perhaps she will impart on some invaluable advice. Perhaps she will show me a new way forward. Yet it's even more likely that she won't lift a finger, merely passing the decision back to me. That too is fine. Once I eliminate every last person involved in that incident years ago, there will be nothing more tying me to this place. I'm be. Oh. Oh, I disappeared for a bit. Okay, okay. I am beyond anxious to leave this forsaken land behind. I need a fresh start. And who can blame me for seizing the opportunity if the shadows of the past so happen to be standing right here? What's your relationship with Dr. Kalse? It's a long story. I owe her my life. I'm very thankful to her. This I say from the bottom of my heart. The decision isn't ours to make. 3 years ago, the Lord Amir Rim perished in a fire during his travels. The fire consumed the entire town, and soon after, his son set off a rebellion. Vying for the throne against his what is that word? I gotta look this shit up. What kind of word is that? Okay, vying. I feel like it's dying. Vying meaning what the fuck? Present. Vying is a present particle of be, which means to compete or contend with some. Okay, it looks like it is a word. Okay, present particle of v. Wait, of v. The dictionary. Okay, vying. All vying swimmers come to the judges. What does that even fucking mean? Okay, okay. Contending. All vying swimmers come to the judge. Contending. Okay, okay. I guess that's what it means. Okay, the fire consumed the entire town, and soon after, his son set up rebelling, content for the throne against his many other contenders. Wait, what the fuck is it saying? Wait, am I crazy or am I just not reading shit right? Yeah, look at this shit. Okay. Vying is like competing. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, but I'm like, holy sh. Okay, I guess it is a word. I guess. I'm still learning so much. That's your doing, eh? Precisely. Just as I said. Why? A tribe matters of a bygone. The family had a tragic, rocky relationship to start. Oh, what the fuck? I only played a minor role. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for clues. Thanks to you, I got a call it quits for my investigation in the Ibu region. Ah, clues. Perhaps this is an opportunity for me to earn your trust. Tell me what is it you're looking for. Perhaps I will be of assistance. I'm looking for someone, the director of Columbia military experiment. You are investigating a Colombian company? May I ask why? Because the person I respected the most died in the most laughable accident ever. And what if it was actually an accident? Even if it was just an accident, I gotta know the truth. I mean, this couldn't have been the reason those guys rose through the ranks on top of my brother's death. Sessa, I know, it's my personal issue, but this chance doesn't come often. Don't you agree, Sand Soldier? Pardon me. Where was I? Everyone needs revenge of some kind. Target should be big or small, and grudges can run deep or shallow. But revenge is an eternal motive to every living person out there. If you permit me to undergo treatment at Rotan, I can investigate this matter for you. Of course, the deals we talk about still stand. Even if you have 10 times the cargo sitting outside, I have a way to take care of it. There'll be no trace left of it. You'll find the price very attractive. It's a bargain for the Forest Medical Company. Sessa, sorry, but we can't let your personal problems be somebody else's bargaining chip. Of course, I know that, but right, I almost forgot. It seems I've been rather forgetful of late. I never thought much of old Ishin's prophecy to begin with. However, thinking back, perhaps the prophecy was itself a means of negotiation and communication. Prophecy. Mere mortals will never find themselves on equal footing with time itself. Original arts may have many convenient uses, but that is one thing you can never achieve with arts. A prophecy? Alas, old Ison passed away long ago. I hope that she remembers this promise. Did she perhaps give you a gold coin? An old Sargon's gold coin. Heavy rain, Sissa, we got a situation here. Calm down, what's up? There are some sketchy looking teams approaching the town. Let me remind you that they are not friendly. They're closing in quick. We can still get out of here without a fight if we make a run for it now. Take our time and we won't be so lucky. 15 minutes, that's all we have. Captain, Lieutenant, hurry. Your buddies? Of course now. I'm a lone wolf with no one to turn to. Unlike machines, humans cannot be trusted. That being said, they are most likely here for me. Damn it, this is part of your plan, isn't it? You can help me escape, or we can fend off these unyielding assassins together. What do you say? What should we do? The ball is in your court. Son of a... Last question then. Why did you burn down the town? If you were after Lord Emir, you had no reason to drag all those people into the mess. You even gave the townspeople the time to evacuate. Did you just want to ruin the town? Redhorn was miles away from your turf. What were you after exactly? Is my objective really so important? I'm making sure you're not a warmonger or downright nuts. You have a point, but I'm afraid you wouldn't understand. All I burned down was my past. Is that your revenge? No. It was a long overdue cremation. Nothing more. Damn, bro. I swear, I thought Passenger was just a gentleman, but nah. Just the way he talks.
Good fellows, let us think of happier things.
Mira, go.
If I may, how about something nice to eat after this operation?
Go for it. Okay, let's see. Who shall be it? Who shall be it?
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
I'll manage them right away.
I will manage them right away. Okay, so that's it. Oh yeah, I knew. I fucking knew. Okay, let's do this.
Forward.
わあ、本気で行くよ。Follow me.
Go for it.
Solidify.
Okay, now they're good. They're good. Oh! What the fuck? There's a. Okay. There's a. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that X was a ignore defense thing.
Solidify.
No.
小細工を浪してみるといい。 無様な死をの。
みんなこっち来て。
Okay, fuck this guy.
他の人はついてこれる。
Okay, there we go. That's all we need, guys. That's all we need. We don't need much anymore. Oh, it's over for you, bro. Okay,
Water's
maybe
not
it.
far. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
いい天気だね。Don't panic. I have everything
Oh, oh,
I
oh, oh,
need to know in my notebook.
Oh, oh, oh,
Speak your mind.
oh. That was my fault.
How mediocre.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Fucking Claudia, bro. Nah, I don't like her anymore. She a little bitch for that. Loki, she a little bitch for that. Kind of a little bitch. Holy shit. You have to call me out like that. Holy shit. Maybe I could switch it. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it for something else. Why not? Oh, let's get enchilada
I
this
don't
bitch.
mind escorting this many people at once.
What an asshole. I didn't even do anything. He just called me out on stupid shit.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
うわ、本気。
Be a little courteous to our guests, boys and girls.
Hello? I'm here for a brief.
Follow me.
They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
It'd honestly be like that. Go.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Do I really need that much though?
本気で行くよ。
Okay, okay. I don't know why. Oh shit, shit, shit. I forgot.
Forward.
At moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
Let's see if it's
I'll
true.
manage them right away.
This will be
There we go. Oh my god, that's actually better. Way more fucking better. Okay, okay, there we go.
Fine scenery. A shame about the fighting.
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Oh!
this will be over soon.
Ah, crap. Now I have to do this shit because.
悪くないのダメだ。
Okay, there we go. Easy.
守るくらいの力で十分かな。
Ooh, I might have to like.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
Thank you. Nah. Boom.
くらいの力で十分かな。
Easy peasy. Oh, this is taking a little too long for my liking, bro. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! There you go. He's dead.
Don't panic. I have everything I need
Go.
と。守るくらいの力で十分かな。
See, that's all you need. With more Steel's third skill. 22 years. Okay. Are we there yet? How far away is it? Oh, it's my homie, my little bro. He's ready. He's fucking ready. Are you tired? We can stop here. Oh, I swear, bro. I can't. It's cool. Like, the way she stands is cool, but that shit looks like a back destroyer. That looks like her hip is about to fucking take an ass whooping from standing like that. Like, I gotta just try to fucking. I gotta try it again. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, I swear. How the fuck you do that? If you're tired, we can stop here. Drop the tongue. Drop the tough out. Imagine standing with like a normal. Exactly. Oh my god. Drop the tough act. It has been 7 hours and 14 minutes since our transport was wrecked in the ambush. Considering your physique and age, you held up pretty well. No need. Let's keep going. We need to get out of here as soon as we can. Where are we? The nearest town to where we are heading. More accurately, it's a settlement formed of several towns that have been drifting in the desert with their hauling equipment. At the same time, this place covers a large swath of Sargon's no man's land. More than anything else, this is a way out for this is a way out for illegal immigrants, bounty hunters, and messengers. Like you got your visa cards. Well, fuck, I forgot. I forgot who said that. Like I gotta look up who said that. What was that anime called? Not the. I gotta read that. I gotta read that shit. I remember really liking it. I had to go. Where's your green card? Yeah, I think it was like that about her. I think that's what she said. Green card, I think. I gotta put anime meme or something like that. Where was it? No, it wasn't that. Uh, I know it was like a card or something. It's something. You know, I'll find it later. I'll find it later. Why are we going to Minos? I'm still not sure I can trust you any more than these mercenaries. What makes you different? The difference is that you are alive. You already have our next steps figured out, don't you? What are we doing now? We look for someone trustworthy to take us out of Imbu. Not legally, of course. Where are we going after that? Litanian? Bolivar? Before I give you an answer, you must understand that whatever you choose, your choice, it doesn't change the fact that you run away from your problems. You have nowhere to survive, nowhere to go, and never to run. Are you prepared to accept the fact that your old life has already shattered to pieces? Do you understand it? Are you sure you're not just in days from this sudden turn of events? Yeah, so far I'm kind of surprised that like Calcin hasn't kept on running her mouth. She'll she'll give off the biggest speech ever and be about life and philosophy and about everything, every single bit of it, and then out of nowhere, and then like she'll be talking like 20 minutes, and I'm like, fuck, man, you gotta shut the hell up, dude. Sometimes, and that's why I'm liking this event because she's not running her mouth. Stop acting so high and mighty. I mean, she's been alive for a while, so you can't really blame her. If anger gives you a clear head, I will be going further north, far away enough for you to leave everything in Colombia and Sargon behind. I have to say, you've done very well. Are you mocking me? Much of what you do is rife with immaturity, and you let your emotions get the better of you. If you're a little older, I would indeed make a mockery of you. Oh. Yeah, I never thought I'd see this side of Kelsey. I didn't think she'd be like the type of person to mock people. You know, I figured it should be like, oh, okay, whatever, bro, whatever you need, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Let's go. We need to find someone to introduce us to the black market here. Where do we find someone like that? I don't know yet. So there's stuff you don't know. I won't deny it, but we'll find them very soon. If you understand what the land of Reef Steep means it stands for, you won't have any trouble finding the survivors in crowds and markets here. They will always help the fellow countrymen. All we have to do is make them believe that's who we are. What's that you're holding? Sargon coins? What can you even do with the few coins? You know soon enough. Look at her face. I don't know. She's like she's so pissed, and she goes like, you know what? I'm gonna show you, little shit. Get lost, Colombian. Oh, monster! Where did it come from? Oh, thrusters? Oh, you just got fucked in the ass? God damn it! Why? I can't hurt it. What's going on? A monster! A monster here to kill us. That's a huge crowd. Hey, what's going on? Who's this guy? A bounty hunter for Voivir. Looks like they're expanding their search area. Quick, follow me. Wait. We came all the way here, but anyone walking down the street could still be a hitman. What's the point of coming? That's exactly why you need to pick up the pace. What I'm saying is you haven't solved anything. What I'm saying is you haven't solved anything. Advisor Calcit. These outfits make us stand out, don't they? Sargon, this is just a can of vegetables. Why is it so expensive? Our rugs are famous far and wide. Something wrong with our quality? Impossible. Genuine top grade earthenware wear jugs once used by the Lordmere 60. Down from 60,000. Whatever. So there's a lot of people here. Is this where the market is? Why'd you stop? Oh, what the fuck? Being superstitious this time. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, how rare. It's been a long time since an outsider paid old eyesight a visit. Do you wish to take a peek at what destiny has laid out before you? Or perhaps you are searching for a particular place of gravel in this sandstorm? Am I correct to assume you are responsible for the ruckus earlier? Old eyesight can tell, dear traveler, you are in a hurry, and trouble follows in your footsteps. Old eyesight simply hopes this won't lead to any more trouble for Saigon. You are not for Sargon, no, but you carry a great burden. What is he mumbling to himself about? Let's not waste any more time on him. Calcit, they'll catch up. You fraud, what are you still doing here? Scram! You're mucking up a turf. Enough for your tricks. No one's going to fall for that. Oh, right, of course. Don't be so violent now. Old Ison would leave. Old Ison. Ison is leaving. Yo, this guy reminds me of that one Fate Stay Night fucking character, the Master, that creepy ass vampire. I forgot his name. This guy generally looks like this guy. Let's look it up now. Okay, Fate. I think it was Fate Zero. What was his name? Fate Zero. That's not the fuck. He was that creepy ass old man. Kind of looks like him though. Okay, I don't want to Fate Zero. Where is it? Let's find out this guy. Let's find him out right now. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's some guy named Matao or something like that. That's his name. Matao. Okay, Matao, bro. That's an interesting name. Yeah, this guy just looks weird as hell. Matao. Oh yeah, he definitely looks like this motherfucker. Is your master doing well? Has she taken old Ison's advice and pulled out of the deal yet? It would mean nothing but trouble for her. My master, she would never listen to you jabbling types in the first place. If any lunatic in town could just waltz in and tell us how to do business, we might as well set up a suggestion box. Enough chit chat. Get out of here. Are you okay? Oh, it hurts. Please don't worry. Old Ice has gotten used to it long ago. Old Ice cannot save them. Old Ice cannot get them to come around. Old Ice can do nothing but watch they draw even closer to the destruction day after day. Please accept Old Ice's apologies, but as you can see, Old Ice is being thrown out of this place. If there's anyone willing to take in poor Iceland, that's where Old Iceland will go. Wait. Old Iceland mustn't. Old Iceland mustn't. Stay out of this. If he doesn't leave, it's gonna be on our heads. Just let him go. She's right. Her master caused a shot here, and she mustn't be trifled with. Let Old Iceland leave, kind traveler. Let Old Iceland return to his ice-cold home. Why are we wasting time here on this old con man again? At least you can tell he's old. At least you can tell he's old. Okay, that's kind of funny. At least you can tell he's old. But you can't imagine how old he is. I actually kind of wonder what this old Iceland dude is. The sun has set long ago, traveler. You are in a hurry, and there are dangers abound. Why waste your time with old eyesight? Do you know, I like this guy. As time goes by, even the greatest Padishah will one day be lost to the sands. His achievements will at one point crumble, and his subjects will scatter across the lands. But like, but we gotta remember that Alia or passenger is gonna kill one of the lords and everything. From the way you are dressed, you don't seem to be Sargon. This is perhaps the beginning to another poem. Old Isen's far too old. Old Ison has long forgotten the appeal of poetry. Imagine he goes, Old Ison goes to Walmart. Old Ison buys ice cream. Old Ison forgets he's lactose intolerant. Old Ison takes a shit. No toilet paper. I like, oh my god, I love this dude. I don't know, but his servants remain ever dedicated to the duties. They guard the unpopulated desert until a new civilization is ready to stand atop its sands. Into the time a new Padishah arrives with the will of the Sargon to rebuild those lands. Similar stories happen in our countries, in the world, time and again. Catastrophes, diseases, war. There are a great many ways a city can meet its end, and to find itself conquered by new spirited ruler, thereby repeating the cycle once again. What are they saying? Is this how Sargonian sounds? It's like 150 years ago, before these golden sands were named E-Boots, there stood a magnificent city here. Do you remember anything of it? Oh, of course. Old Isan remembers. Isan remembers the city that disappeared in those great winds. The Padashah at the time gave these lands brimming with sand a name that might seem unfitting for a place in Sargon. Reef Step. The only thing that remains of it is name passed down from one generation to the next, with none of them ever laying their eyes on its lush or oasis. Are you its gatekeeper then? Is there anything old Isaac can do for you? Oh, this guy knows. We want to escape Sargon, leaving no tracks. Oh, old Isaac understands. Whose attention are you trying to avoid? Not every Padishah can know of our whereabouts. Who are you? Please call me Kalse. Oh, Kalse. Lady Kalse. As old Isan gazed upon the sunrise the morning, old Isan slipped into my dream in trance. In old Isan's dreams, old Isan was told there will be a visitor who will revel in the secrets of antiquity with us. You came early. The price is a single gold coin. My fair lady. Oh, you deserve it. Just that much? No, not yet. Please hold on to it, my lady. This is a price that you will pay. 22 years later. Remember this promise well, for worth more than this gold coin. You have lived in Sargon in its current form for the past 100 years. I suppose not a single moment has gone by where you didn't look back and reminisce your homeland. Sargon, you are correct, my lady, but today is different. Stranger Sargon, you opened the door for it. I'm assuming it's like older Sargonian language for sure. But Cassie should know that because she's like super old. You know, seeing Cassie so fucking calm is it's normal, but like I still remember that she was super nervous when she was about to open that weird frozen thing from Babel, and it was the doctor, and I was like, oh, and she was like super nervous when she was about to show Teresa that shit. And I'm like, fuck. I never thought I'd see Kelsey like that. The sarcophagus. Yeah, that weird machine. Forgot. Yes, like, I forgot what it does. Like, if I'm like, I know Mephisto went into it. And he became some weird ass dragon thing and everything. And that's when I was like, what the heck? Ugh. Yeah, I feel like that shit is gonna play such a huge role. It's just a real crypto sleep medical chip. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a freezer, something like that. I like to call it the freezer. No, I like to compare it to that. Fuck, I forgot what's called from Star Wars. The weird that weird chamber that Darth Vader goes in and heals and sleeps in just to like heal his wounds and everything. like it's some kind of like it's something like that, you know. It's kind of crazy how Darth Vader is like the only reason why he's alive because he will use the dark side of the Force to like keep repairing his cells, and that cost him a lot of fucking how can I explain, like a lot of fucking like energy usage, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, I wondered, when is the Arknights PC gonna come out? Is it out right? Because if it is out, I would like to play play it. But didn't they announce it? Like when they're gonna release a PC port, like a PC client basically for the OG. Like didn't they announce they're gonna have a like I think there should be one, like a PC port. I'm pretty sure they announced it like a while ago. Okay, it says that for the CN, they only announced that it's in the works. Oh, okay. Okay, that way I could like play in 60 frames per second. Now if I'm gonna play Arknights, if I'm gonna be playing Arknights at the PC port, I'm gonna increase that shit to the unlimited frames per second. I'm gonna be playing Arknights at 10,000 frames per second. That's what I want, you know. Infuse that with Linux distro, YouTube, and I'll be like, you can't play in 60 FPS on emulator. Now, man, I want 10,000 frames per second, bro. That's why I buy such powerful GPUs and CPUs. That way, I could play with 10,000 frames per second. Arknights. Well, I'll keep Battlefield like 6 or like Delta Force at 60 frames per second. Oh, fucking imagine that shit. That's actually crazy. 60 frames per second. Wait, TVPG, didn't you give me shit one time for playing like Delta Force at 60 frames per second? Well, no, I don't think you gave me shit. I think I don't think so. Like, I think like I think you're like surprised or something like that for playing Delta Force at 60 frames per second or some shit like that. That shit, it's funny because like that shit was at 1080p and my GPU could definitely handle 4K, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna play at 1080. I'm kind of like Corona, you know, the VTuber. She would have like a lot of the high of the end GPUs and CPUs, but she'll play like retro games like fucking like Wario Land or some shit like that. Not like Wario Land, but like, or games like Mario Kart Double Dash or some shit like that. Like, and I'm like, fuck, man. She got the beef PC, but doesn't even optimize it. I think that's how I am, honestly. Let's continue. Okay, a city full of hope. Oh, more Sargon? Hell yeah. You know, I kind of want to. Nah. Oh, we're just fighting? I guess.
Honor your orders.
Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna get fucking Taliban. Hey, I'm just gonna put X in here. Fuck these guys. Oh, never mind.
All units, spread out.
I never expect
Forward. Tactics sharpen them.
they came just in time.
I'm sorry,
Our
X.
provisions are running
I'm
low.
sorry. I'm sorry. I should have not done that. I honestly should have not fucking done that. Nah, I feel bad. We're fucking like doing that shit again. I feel bad.
You get out of here. Go.
Hey, no way gonna let that shit happen again. Okay, we're gonna have to do some distractions in this shit. Okay, since I don't have much, I think I'm gonna put let's see. You know what? It's be kind of fucked up, but I can put Sha up there.
準備完了。
Jibigayo. I kind of like how fast she talks. Jibigayo. Let's see. I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Enforcer, bro.
A new mission?
Yes.
Understood.
I didn't think they have that much range, Loki. That's what scared me the most. Is that. Oh.
You are slow, like you're caught in an undertow.
Hey,
I
calm
will
the
slow down and wait. Try
Calm
to
the
catch up.
fuck down, Gladia. God damn.
All units, spread out!
There you go. that works, I guess.
My spirit benevolent.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Oh, he survived.
By your order.
Let me create a diversion. Mina, こっち来て!
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
Apple pie!
Death is what you deserve. It's what you deserve. Yeah,
In
fuck it.
moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
Who's the prey?
わあ、みんな、こっち来て!
Okay, yeah.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. Just a second. Then this lance will pierce your heart.
Oh, I don't even have a fucking like. Oh, I don't even have a sniper. Oh, maybe I could.
We all simply have differing viewpoints. No more.
Okay,
By
never
your
mind.
order.
We're good.
Stay calm. They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Which page did I put my notes in? わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね!
Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh shit, that's kind of bad actually. A fucking
If you need to calm, fall back into death.
Okay, not bad. Okay, I don't need much anymore.
寝ちゃうところだった.
This CC is hard enough to make me start and needing to think. It do be like that.
Battle is by no means out of animosity.
Watch out. The current's will leak into the abyss.
Do I have to use I think I do have to.
Oh. Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Oh, there we go.
An archetypical victory. One day you'll be able to defeat all feeble creatures that come your way.
Okay, Gladia, calm the fuck down, bro. Calm the fuck down. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't really need that for sure. I don't really need these guys anymore. Assuming.
単独行動の方が好きなんだけど.
Well, this CC is hard enough to make me start needing to think. Well, that is how CC is, I guess. Or you could be, or you could just look it up if you want to. Do I suggest it? Nah. I might do it if I can't do it at all, because I need those royal specialist coins. I'm fluent in I kind of like that fucking meaning. I'm fluent in bitch. Yeah. Wait, TV, did you actually look up like the ways to do it? Not yet. You're very confident, bro. You're very confident. What a confident man. A man of true honesty.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
I have a day. I have a day one. What I have day 1 800 risk in my watch later. Oh, okay. Okay, I have one.
Let's see how Rhodes Island fights.
Where apparently someone did it with 2 operators, and like all I saw was the thumbnail for Gladia, and now like, okay, I'm gonna level this bitch up and see how it goes, honestly. And because you pin and your PP will be good for Oh shit, I forgot your PP is level 60. I gotta level him up better, low key. He does so well though. He does so well. That's what I like about him, you know. You know, like, it's funny because like I recently watched the Underdone 850 Kurostein low end squad, and I was like, holy shit, that's actually really fucking cool. And once I saw it, even he admitted, oh, this is a very difficult CC, and I was like, yeah, I remember that shit. My goal as of right now is try to beat 400 at least, just to see how it is, you know. And if not, I might do the 600, but I'm gonna make it clear that I decided to be very very fluent and bitch ass little bitch, and look it up. All right, let's see what kind of bullshit I have to deal with. Give me story. I want to read. Hell yeah. How 22 years ago. We're going back in time. Okay. Cetros. Okay, again, more Sargon. Oh, there we go. An abandoned courtyard. Is this where you live? A few years ago, a merchant built a magnificent courtyard before you. But he disappeared without a trace during a business trip. To this day, no one knows whether he met his fate in a natural catastrophe or a man-made tragedy. But whichever in the case, this courtyard has become a place of refuge for those of us with nowhere to go. Old Aisan brought 2 new faces with him. She doesn't seem all that poor, going by her looks. We need to be careful. Let's head back inside. We shouldn't pry into old Aisan's secrets. Ooh, they respect his ass. What's this courtyard called? The Sleeping Sargon. That's what all those without home have come to call this place. Just like our fallen homeland, my lady. We sleep on the most extravagant corpse you can find in the whole world. Please stay the night and wait until sunrise. Only then we can leave for the heart of the reef steep. The land encircled by reef. Precisely, right in the center of the sea sands. The Padasha and Lord Emir chose to rebuild the city somewhere with far richer resources, living it in forgotten ruin. A land of lawlessness. But that is dismay to those who once lived in the city as well as their descendants. Leaving that place behind is easier said than done. You can hire underground messengers to do your bidding there. They will create fake identities for you and help you leave Sargon territory. However, their destination is quite some distance away. Old Isa cannot guarantee you'll arrive in one piece. How is Elliot doing? He is asleep, but it is safe here. You care for him more than old Isa imagined you would. It is proof of your kindness. He's not going to be happy if he catches you say that. Old Isa can see it. The anger lurking in him. I thought you have met plenty of people like him. Silver unrests and skirmishes happen often in Sargon, after all. The world may think there are many brave men with a lust for revenge, but there isn't. Most merely drown in their hatred, their rationality crushed by their anger. I can save him this once, and only this once. Yes, old Aisan understands. His fate lies some elsewhere, and his fate is bound to that gold crown of yours. Why 22 years? Arts cannot give us so-called prophecies, and no mere mortal can manipulate time. Time is the mother of all fates. All old Einstein likes to do is to wager against time. So you mean, what's wrong? Dissatisfied hisses. What a beautiful creature. Oh shit. Old Isaac can tell the two of you depend on one another. Old Isaac can tell it is your partner. The two of you have traveled a long journey together. Let's go, monster. Let's go see them. Oh, you communicate. Your hearts are connected. Oh, I can feel that you have complete trust in this creature, as though it is your one and only true friend. Yet, you travel on your long, arduous journey with no one but this beautiful creature. Lady, is this glorious replant with nothing but loneliness? Loneliness doesn't affect my responsibilities in any way. Let's see if we got company. I'll go take care of them. Please stay here. Take care of Elliot. Of course, old Ison has ways to hide. After all, old Ison has been hiding for far too long. Who is this guy? I swear I like this guy a lot. Where's Kowsa? Enemies are bound. She is fending him off with her trusted partner. You mean that weird creature? Why are you looking into the distance like that? Are you worried about her? No. Old Eyesight is not worried. She has a tenacious spirit. Old Eyesight thinks not even death can stop her in her tracks. That's how Old Eyesight respects her. Old Eyesight has a question for her. What do you want to ask her? For the past 100 and some years, Old Eyesight has had the same dream again and again. In those dreams, there stands a magnificent city among the golden sands. The city moves, and the sky seen from its owner is purer and clearer than ever. The younger Pasha stands next to the Old Eyesight, and there is always a vast, empty swathe of land before our eyes. The young Padasha would always begin to recount to Old Eyesight. Yet Old Eyesight is too old. Old Eyesight forgets. Old Eyesight's crimes are unforgivable. He's talking to himself again. Old Eyesight has always sought his answer. Old Eyesight has been waiting for someone who knows of the city and its glory. All those had to do with the city yet lived in the dream. Some have forgotten, but a great many of us look back fondly on our homeland. We built the city with our own hands, under the Padasha's leadership. A great city. Even if Kadash would bring it to its ruin, that city is the true beginning of the land of Reef Steep. The Sargarians of Imba must never forget anything about Reef Steep, yet Old Eyesight has forgotten. Old Eyesight is unforgivable. You've been waiting for someone to tell you that what you've forgotten in your dreams. The old fortune teller turns around, his smile overwrought, his facial features are strange, and his bare fingers certainly do not resemble his actual age. Old Eyesight smiles happily. Oh, hell yeah. A smile we must protect. You're the leader of the squads. I remember you. How did you find us, Colombian? Sarcasm. I'm not from Colombia. What's going on? Are you trying to control my mind? Fire! Stop her arts! But not even the highest grade ogres can harm that monster? Why? We don't have enough info to work with. She seems to be a caster. Be careful. Sarcasm. The Lord Amir of Ibu hired you, didn't he? You think I'm about to tell you? No. The ABT Lord Emir has a deep personal grudge against Victoria. I only got a brief glimpse, so it's possible I'm mistaken, but their wishes now were indeed Victorian. Looks like your real employer, the current Badashah Murad, is far more crafty than I expected. A patient ruler, fading the flames between the different forces without a care in the world. Perhaps he anticipated the plans of Columbia and local Lord Emirs all along. Hey, you know about the Padashah, instead you dare come to Sargon? I never know what's going on in your Columbia said. What, you got organium in your brain? Padasha Maraj wants just the box and nothing else. Give it to us and all of us get to leave this place alive. You haven't destroyed it, have you? Only because it isn't mine. You're a stubborn one. The Eber Lord Emir self-righteous earned himself the Padasha's anger. I have no idea who hired Columbia mercenaries, but I can at least tell you that they won't be putting up a fight anymore. The pointless war is coming to an end. Padasha Mara gave us the authority to bring all this to an end. If that were the case, why wouldn't Almighty Sargon Padasha hire mercenaries to do his bidding here instead of sending his personal guards? This has got way too much to do with Colombia after all. But none of it matters to you and me right now. You got a decision to make your operations advisor. All you gotta know is that there's no one coming to save you in this desert. Watch out for that creature. No idea what it actually is, but it's gonna be tricky to take it down. No, it can't be. This isn't just normal arts. Devil speak, you're Colombian. How? Oh, he knows. Talk to us in Victoria or Sargon, or else we will shoot. Are you from Kazdal? Kazdal? Just a bad time start for kids. I have no idea what you had to do with sarcasm, but that doesn't change anything about the situation we're in. Be quick with it and hand the box over. All the Padasha wants is the tech. This will set off the beginning of Sargon's destruction. Padasha Mara is not a scientist. He doesn't understand the devastation it could cause. He doesn't need to understand, nor do we. Is Sargon your homeland, Sarkas? I lived in Sargon for so long as I can remember. We snuck around in the back alleys and hit our horns, and we lived in the filthiest of places. Picking up arms is the only way we get to eat. It's simple. All of us are practically natural born infected. It's do or die, and that's what drives us. So what are you saying? Only sarcasm with a firm will can escape the ancient language's influence. Language itself is kind of a sarcastic ritual. What's the social conviction? Your mission or your greed? Well, I gotta admit, your mind trick might actually have worked. I still haven't ordered anyone to open fire. I'm still chit-chatting with you with all the patience in the world even. All I can see before me is a sarcastic trying his best to survive using the simplest method he knows. Enough of this crap. I thought you were a Colombian mercenary leader. Stop pussyfooting around, okay? But I should not want to allow any sarcasm to know his dirty secrets. You fought off all the other squads vying for his trophy. Don't you suppose Lodamir's men were not among them, masquerading as mercenaries? And between the exorbitant amounts of taxes and the lives of a few sarcastic assassins, what do you think Padasha's moral choice would be? Of course, we're aware of that, but if we let you go now, does that mean we'll be raking in even more dough, or our operative will be cured right away? Don't get the wrong idea. We live at the Padasha's mercy. We don't have a choice. Perhaps I can give you a choice. You want to turn us against him, and you want us to serve. Serve Kazadao, a place we haven't so much as seen? Don't make me laugh. Caster, the Sarkas homeland, there's nothing there but a bunch of ruins. You Borkrontai should know better than any of us just how much is left of Kazadao. Get the casters ready. Focus your fire on them. You two. We'll take the bitch down the first opportunity we get. Too bad. Looks like the negotiation is not the table anymore. This isn't even a negotiation. Just what is this even mercy? What is this even mercy? You're the ones surrounded by right now. Yeah, you're right. You know how to strike fear, but if we don't get the Padasha an answer he's satisfied with by tomorrow, we're going to escape there. Wait, what the fuck? You know, but if we don't give the Padasha an answer he's satisfied by tomorrow, we aren't going to escape death either. Just like I told you, we don't have a choice. Open fire. What's that behind the smoke? Is that a monster? Not even a scratch? You style caster, what are you? The monster is a monster. You didn't have to be someone else's tool. I want to live. Besides, this is how it's always been. Our Sarka has nowhere to dream but the future. Draw your blades. Attack. These guys are racist to themselves. That's funny as hell. Okay, where is it?
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
You are absolutely right.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
There we go. Okay, so this guy is gonna. Oh shit, he's gonna come over here. Okay, I see now. Oh, he reached.
Minds think alike.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the
Oh shit.
Follow me.
Oh, I didn't even notice, but fucking that. I didn't even notice, but like, but fucking Surfer hits aerial units too. That's actually pretty good, actually. Only issue is it's just a straight line, but I guess it works enough. I guess.
I'll heal you.
Go.
They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
There we go. There we go.
Who's the prey?
Who's the prey? Indeed. Who is it? Who is the motherfucker that prays?
Water's not fault. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Oh shit, what the heck? Wait, what the fuck is that guy? What does he do? Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll go gather. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really.
No soldier may cower in the field.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Just got a little ouchie right there. Okay, okay. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, I was scared a bit. I was scared a bit for no reason. Oh! Wait, okay, more a war zone. Okay, okay. I find myself looking back on those events often during my most difficult times. Whenever I grow tired of striking the iron, whenever I'm unsatisfied with inferior materials that result in products less than satisfactory, the events I witnessed that day immediately come to my mind. So you took care of all those mercenaries by yourself? He planted those weapons beforehand, and they self-destructed. I'm surprised you could bring yourself to actually do it. Did you make all those things yourself? What kind of craftsman has lingering affection for their creations? The reason we pour our emotions into our work is to create an even more refined product, not to be tied down by our feelings. So you had it all figured out beforehand, eh? I eliminated all the factors unbeneficial to us. What is wrong about that? Oh, this burnt smell stinks. Don't tell me words I am claiming to be pacifist. Though I can certainly tell you two are not. So what did you see that day again? Has either of your persons seen her in combat? As though she had bird's eyes view from up the sky. Everything was under her control. Oh fuck. Well, Kelsey is pretty smart, but last time I checked, she got her ass whooped by the Ulysses. We're close. Very close. Sarcast, devils. She won. She won a deed. Oh, as I knew, this is exactly how it would turn out. Do you have to follow me around? Of course, Lady Kalsa asked Old Eye Sign to. Until the moment she steps out of Sargon, her righteous Old Eye Sign's command. Is that her over there? On the other side of the hills, the smell of ordinary gunpowder and blood yet lingers in the sandstorm, a phenomenon that has become all but natural to Alia. A gust of wind blows past, carrying away with its dust. Under this clear sun, the strange creature's large statue appears as though it is distorting even the sunlight. There, Kelsey stands solemnly. She is calm and quiet as one can be. You could have become a warrior, nameless mercenary, or sarcast warrior. My death is for a greater purpose, sarcaster. Not going to finish me? Let's see. This monster, I'm more than ready to die. Are a few scratches that much to ask for? Enough, monster. He's a dead man with those injuries. Looks like we saved the Padash of some trouble. Sarkis, what's your name? Which one? Tell me, Caster. The Kazdal you were talking about. How does it look now? Terrible stuff. I mean, hey man, last time I checked, because that was pretty shit. And that was in Babel. That was in Babel. It was fucking shit. But you can't really blame Cowset. You know, well, not even Cowset. Their reasons. She was trying, but they're like, we gotta follow Theresis because it's a short-term solution to a long-term problem that's not gonna fucking work. But that's how it is, honestly, and that's why Kazadao is terrible. The sarcasts are terrible. That's it. Like I said, guys, I'm racist. I'm a racist towards the sarcast. The fucking devil race. No wonder they call it the devil race. After Babel, bro, I don't blame anyone for hating on sarcast. Oh boy, yeah, I know. Oh boy, God, this hurts my brain. Oh, I forgot to. Oh shit, I'm struggling with 200 difficulty. Yeah, it could be like that. I'm probably gonna table it and wait for more risk. Yeah. But the sarcasts are rebuilding the homes. Home? How could us devils, us infected, possibly have one? I never left Sargon. The sarcasts have tried to rebuild Kazdal, the home, for centuries, though they have never succeeded. Everyone has a different idea as to what the term homeland means, but as it stands right now, Kazdal is perhaps as close as you can get to the terms of original meaning. Honestly, Bucket, the only thing that's probably gonna the only thing that's giving me, not even the only thing, but like it's the first wall that I'm hitting, is the bottom part of that place with the little spiders. the little bugs and everything. Like I'm trying to fucking figure out how to kill them, but they gave me such big damage that it's not even fucking funny, dude. I don't know how to fucking deal with them, honestly. Like the only thing I could think of is using like a sniper like Exu, but like she needs her skill. I might even switch her to the second skill if I had to be real, just to see like if I could time it better, because like her third skill is good, but it's the timing I need. But who knows? Who knows? We shall see. The T-Cats deserve a home. Damn, that's an old ass ancient civilization. Tis, that does have a nicer ring to it. Poor devil. Poor devil. He is gone. No longer with us. You two shouldn't have come. You made quite a ruckus here. Old Eisen thinks this place could use some cleaning to avoid catching anyone's attention. You took all of them down by yourself? Hell yeah. Shakes head in dissatisfaction. Okay, you two. Okay, you two took down a whole mercenary squad. How many of them were? That's kind of funny. It was no easy task. I would have been in quite a tight spot if they weren't afraid of monsters as they were. Let's pick up the pace. We already found ourselves in 7 skirmishes since we left Redhorn, and now we have an entire Sarkast mercenary squad. We'll likely force the Lord Emir squads next, or the Badrasha should leave force troops. No matter the case, the more we run, the more fierce our enemies become. Or Ice against their pressure, you didn't want to kill them? You're not wrong. You seem to have a special feelings for Sarkast. You know, she does. Especially when your old friend Teresa was one. And you know you're probably remembering that time, Calcit, during the babble when you guys were trying to build something together. And then it was taken away. All of it was taken away. They are coming. They are hungry. They are coming. They are hungry. They are coming. They are hungry. The sun is setting down, Lady Calcit. We must bury these bodies right away. It's like their sand buggy will save us quite a bit. We need to be quick. Can knowledge be a means to buy over a person's heart? Alia has never so much as thought about that. He used to be naive, but he also gifted precisely because of this. Of course, he can understand why old Isaac will follow everything Calcit says after that exchange of theirs. And as though he lives in the distant past, he merely gazes at the far end of Sargent's golden sands, waiting for someone to give him the answer he always saw. Is knowing what the answer is all that he ever wanted? Oh, old eye sign. This is the entrance to the old market. This is the re-steep town. Yet another Sargon town. Old Eisen knows where the entrance is. The old market is no secret. Anyone has the right to look for that which they want. They want here. Come with old Eisen. I think my most favorite thing about Eisen is that I think what I like about old Eisen is that he's always speaking in third person. Old Eisen, I thought you died in the Golden Sands. Old Eisen is fortunate. I kinda like that. There's always talking in third person. Are those behind you Colombians? Colombians on the run? That box they have gotta be worth some money then. Oh, relax. Why so tense? I'll give you 400 gold coins for that box. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Ah, that's too bad. No worries. I'm sure we'll have more chance to do business with each other. Isn't that right, old Eisen? Please don't let it get to you, lady. This happens often here. She isn't actually that curious about the box. If she actually had her mind set on it, we wouldn't be getting much sleep in the future. She opened at 400 coins. This is the Reefstat black market, the vibrant heart of Ebert. How long are we staying here? This will be a long journey. It will take old Eisen to prepare. Perhaps 2 weeks. Eisen, I'm counting on you. What is this for? Gold coins? Old Eisen needs no money at all. Our enemies are still coming after us. We need to get the preparation done as soon as possible. Old understands, but please keep your coins. Old Eisen is in no place to take them, and old Eisen it still has much to ask you. Very well, I understand. Feel free to ask me any time, even now. Thank you. Old Iceland is far too old. Old Iceland has forgotten far too many important things. Alas, most of those who remembers what I wish to know have come and gone. That is why Old Iceland is looking for clues. Lady, you're young. Normally, Old Iceland would not hold out hope for those your age, but you know of that city, the secrets that disappeared in those great rints long ago. What do you want to remember, Old Savra? Old Iceland once served a Parasha, the Parasha of the land of the Reach Deep. The Parasha saw Old Iceland as a friend. It will even die for Old Iceland. An honor Old Iceland can never fully repay. Yeah, it has been far too long. Old Iceland has forgotten the words of Parasha. Before Old Iceland dies, Old Iceland must remember his words. The disaster that destroyed the city left you directionless. It has been too long, lady. Look, you remember even that catastrophe. The Parasha who ruled Vishnu doesn't show up in the history books much, but at the very least, the winning counts and folklores do not mention a Savra fortune teller. Ooh, so that's what he is. A Savra fortune teller. It'll probably take some time if you want to figure out who you are. Oh, that's fine. If you must leave this place behind and there's still a long way ahead, Old Eyesight will patiently await your return. Old Eyesight, there's not to die. Old Eyesight only asks you to remember this. I promise you. Please, come with Old Eyesight. Old Eyesight has a home here. In Old Dwelling. Hey. Isn't this just a normal... Wait. What's this? Pure gold? You buried a whole mountain of pure gold here? These are Old Iceland switches, but Old Iceland has no way to spend them. Now Old Iceland is glad to finally give them purpose. That's no small amount. Some you have. Has no one gone after your riches before? Old Iceland was Parasha's favorite courtier. Even if Old Iceland has not a bean to his name, Old Iceland will always be protected. Old Iceland will get started with preparations now. What do you want to know? Far too much, my lady. But you possess all the answers. You gotta remember, Kalos is like 10,000 plus years old. A black market always starts out as a normal underground bazaar. It is fairly a common sight for areas barraged by catastrophes. When nightfall comes, the lights are moved underground. Something on your mind? I've been on the run with you for a while now, but you're still keeping me in the dark for a lot of things, like the old Shara with amnesia. Long ago, there used to be a city here, the only nomadic city in anybody's vast territory. The buildings of a city is a miracle in itself. But before the Reef Steep Padasha, no one had managed to unite all of Yibu. And the symbol of that unity, that city among the golden stands, that was what inspired everyone to unite under his rule. That era was not that long ago, and I believe there are still a fair amount of people out there reveling in their homeland's former glory. Unfortunately, it was not meant to last. The city met its fate during a catastrophe. Supposedly, after the Padasha had evacuated all his citizens and workers, he simply laminated and lashed out at the gathering storm. Lash out at the catastrophe? Wow, I can imagine him just go, "Fuck you, catastrophe! You stupid ass motherfucker," or some shit like that. And I'll be like, "Oh fuck, man." Can you imagine like lashing, like just like ranting your shit up on the catastrophe doesn't even understand? It's kind of funny actually. The catastrophe laid waste on the Padasha's grand achievement in a brief moment. In just 1 hour, our citizens became refugees. They very well could have built a new home together, but with the destruction of the city, everything was left behind in a sad storm, forgotten. Old Aishan was among them. The Lords Emir with the new Padasha didn't want to spend a huge amount of money to rebuild the city. Thanks to that, the descendants likely had no idea where to begin to rebuild the homeland. This filled them with grief, and is also why they gave all those who still respect the land of Reef Street the same amount of respect. So, is that why they're helping us? Because it's like helping out their country. From the looks of it, we'll get to leave Sargon soon, right? If everything goes well, we should be leaving Sargon territory within the month. And we're going to Eurystheus? That's right. Why? I don't get it. Did you finally abandon everything you had in Colombia and came to Sargon just to keep our research from becoming the powder keg that sparks a war? None of you could have possibly, none of you could have possibly foreseen what the chain of events would eventually lead to. And you can. If you really want me to give you an answer, I will say yes. It would be so much easier for you if you killed me and destroyed the box now. But here you are, letting me hold on to it. Do you want me to do that? No. At first, I was really bothered that I was the only survivor, but I don't feel that way anymore. Cal said, if I give you this box now, will you do something for me, for us? Do you know the ABT loaded me was dragged into this mess? From Sargon to Colombia, the accomplices of this conspiracy are everywhere. But I still want to pay the price. See, this box, it's my one and only trump card. But once it's destroyed, you will have nothing. Nothing. Actually, Cal said ever since the beginning, I was thought I didn't need this box. I remember all the details and I can replicate our past results. Of course, it will take a long time and there's probably going to be lots of difficult issues, but I think I can do it. If, just like you said, there's some kind of way to turn this organium energy source into a weapon. This is the first time you are looking me in the eyes, Kelsey. The first time you aren't treating me as a kid or someone to be protected, but as a scientist, a Colombian. Perhaps I've been underestimating you because of your age, Alia. Relax, I won't let these bad guys use the professor's research as they please. I won't. But I will use it to finish one last thing. You don't understand how the Professor Thorne's research came to be. I heard him say before that the basis of the technology came from a set of ancient ruins that archaeologists found in Sarkas, and it could provide nomadic cities an entirely new and convenient energy source. That will be the Chernobyl engine. I say it again. If misused, this could possibly bury half of Sargon under its golden sands. Well, you were the head of the mercenaries to begin with. You probably have a few other tricks up your sleeve just to be safe. Just to be safe, don't you, advisor? Such as taking me out right now. The way you people would like to take care of things. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna do it? Go back inside. Enough with the tough act, Alia. With the way you are now, you can't make a sensible decision. You should really think about what is it that you want to do carefully. Go back inside. Thank you. This is all that old Einstein wants. You're going so far away? Oh, Einstein won't be going. Oh, Einstein will go nowhere. Alright, your car. You got the cash and I got the goods. It's as simple as that. You need any help packing? No need. We must keep my lady's whereabouts a secret. E-sign. Ah, my lady, the preparation almost complete. We have medicine, food, water, and a small amount of refined organium ingots. This car here is stolen, and it's already been modified about 4 or 5 times by the whatever the fuck you say. It's kind of beat up, but that's the only downside to it. It's got everything you want in the car. Even got a multi-grenade launcher. Oh shit, okay. Already you guys are going north. Where to? Sammy, perhaps? Whoa, will you guys actually make it that far? As for your compensation? All pure gold? I ain't giving change, you know. That's the pain in the butt. Just like how we were treated in the old days. Old Einstein is never stingy when it comes to compensation. And well, thanks. Let's call it a day here, Einstein. Very well, my lady. If all goes well, you'll be departing your journey within the next 3 days. The thin arts unit's parts are nice enough, but they're such a hassle to use and they are usually pretty rough. The Colombians make much better stuff. I got new wars here. Organic weapons straight from Minos. Once you place the order, you gotta buy it. What about it? Don't you understand? How lively. Old Isaac doesn't hate this place at all. If you have wrath and sadness here, why roam the streets elsewhere in E-boot? Or old Isaac wants to help Sargonians. This ideal help Isaac move forward and help support his many lifetimes. Compared to the average lifespan of a survivor, you live quite a long time. Is this an effect of your organium arts? Old Isaac has forgotten even what organium art could do. Old Eyesight can fiddle with this organ crystal ball, but old Eyesight does not remember what kind of tricks it could conjure up back in those grand radiant days. Oh, oh, I really like this guy. I love old Eyesight. This isn't a normal physiology disease. Your brain and body are under the influence of some kind of art. Lily Cal said, "Oh, Eyesight thinks that with the re-steep loss of the storm, perhaps there's no more clues to be found anywhere but in the center of most areas of Sargon. Have you been to that fabled Golden City?" You mean the capital of Sargon? I actually have been there. I played the Pepe event. Though its industrial powers have been advancing day by day, Sargon's capital has never once outed to relocate its nomadic city. In the winds, the sand ceaselessly beat against Sargon's walls as time goes on and on. Even catastrophes cannot rock Sargon's core. Old Isaac thinks what he has forgotten is there. Old Isaac can remember everything there, but that is the place that old Isaac can never reach. Only the Badashas and the few lord and muse who were granted the royal privilege may see the city hidden deep within the sandstorms. You said you wanted an answer. Old Isaac remembers nothing but a dream. In the dream, amid those boundless hotlands, the army simply charged forward the horizon devoid of people. Hey, okay, so I don't know too much about Sargon, but what happens if this guy right here is actually that weird old king that I fought in Pepe's fucking event. The guy that gave me so much trouble with his fucking that's what I'm thinking. It actually, I don't know. I'm just trying to make connections right now. I don't even know what the heck I'm saying. All old Aside remembers is all old Aside remembers of it is that the Iron Heels hoisted a scarlet wrap and charged toward the southernmost horizons of Sargon. But this has nothing to do with the re-step. Is this perhaps the key that could lead to old Eyesight's past? Hang on a second. Could you? Oh, she's figuring it out. Wait, you could not have known that the Congress of the Kishings of Natsumora took over 1,000 years ago. How does this have anything to do with re-steep? Kishings the Natsumora Road depth. Old Eyesight notes. But why? Did you serve a Natsumorian offspring? The king of Sargon created a Kuruta of Natsumuran blood Padishah. Old Isaac seems to. Padishah restart Padishah. Old Isaac's master, a Kuruta, a descendant of Natsumura. Oh, okay, maybe. The two of you made for the watchman's walls together, and he must have recounted to you the exploits of his bloodline. Something that must have taken pride in. Was, yes, but no mere city was. It was to the south. Yes, the south. Atop the hotlands the not even Sargonians were set foot on. There stood the entrance to the lands yet undiscovered by man. Natsumura. Natsumura was created Padishah, and the Ibo region was once the center of his political exploits. He couldn't choose to merely wallow in luxuries promised to him by the lords of Mir. Instead, his thirst for conscience drove him to conquer these deserts. Yes, the Padishah wanted to conquer these golden sands. He led the people and built a tiny new city, a nomadic city. According to the history books, he almost succeeded. As for you, even though he treated you with nothing but benevolence, even though he passed away long ago, you remain lost in his life. Old Eyesight. Old Eyesight remembers now. Old Eyesight is not a gatekeeper, and certainly not the Padishah's close friend. Old Eyesight was just a jester before them. No, Old Eyesight remembers now. No. Was it those summer nights? Please calm down a little. Right, age has left Old Eyesight's memories in muddle. You're right. Once upon a time, the Padishahs will hold a banquet at his palace every starry night and address all those in attendance. No, Old Eyesight was undeserving to bask his glory in radiance. You've been under his original March's influence, and the long nightmare has twisted your thinking. Though this is not something he had done to you deliberately. His subjects were voluntarily. There was none who could resist these extraordinary fantasies, curiosity, longing, and thirst for knowledge. All of it worked to keep us enthralled by the Padasha's charm. You were lost in your own dreams. No, it shouldn't be. Old Aishan shouldn't. Please allow old Aishan to breathe more, please. Please leave old Aishan alone. We're leaving tomorrow. What about old Aishan? He needs some time to clear up his thoughts. The night tomorrow had been tormenting him for way too long. He'd been trying to embrace the past in his dreams. I don't get it. We have no use for the box anymore. It was our final trump card, but now that we are leaving Sargon behind us, it makes no difference to us anymore. This is mine. The last thing I still have. That's why I'm leaving the decisions to you. What will you do? You're forcing me to make a decision? I'm not forcing you to do anything. Even if you are actually able to replicate technology behind it and break away from its original form, with where the organium industries are currently, that would do you no good at all. Tisk. The young researcher sets the box down after hesitating briefly. He has almost completely forgotten what is inside the box, despite the fact he has kept it on his person for the entire journey. This. Ooh, the blue organium crystals are discharging tiny stable sparks. It's beautiful. Also, is that how he gets his weird electricity power? It's all blue. I mean, in his other remember correctly, in his Live 2D outfit, he generates blue electricity. This might be where he gets his shit. Is this really as dense you've been making it out to be? A simple sample such as this won't help explain why. Once you master the core principles behind it, you're able to craft from it a grenade capable of wiping out an entire city with ease. What do you think will happen if the Ibrit Lord or Mir or Bada Shamar got their hands on this technology? The technology is still being developed. The bad guys will get their hands on it sooner or later. The truth is, this organic crystal sample is the only one of its kind. As an organium crystal, it actually isn't particularly special on its own. It is how it came to take its current form that makes it special. It was found in an excavation. You can always count on the archaeologists to discover new secrets. The Colombians only ever found 3 organic samples like this one. Without exception, they all came from the surroundings of a certain sarcas region. What's going to happen if you destroy them? The sample's explosive range is hardly comparable to the electrical device we use in experiments. However, because of its nature, it will nonetheless put us in danger. The danger of being infected with orpathy. Well, alright. You said it's one of a kind. Well, then I know how to take care of it now. Wait. You can't. Monster, protect him. The boy smashed the beautiful crystal to pieces. In an instant, the bright light of the electric spark has engulfed everything in the... Oh, fuck, he's dead. Well, he's not dead for sure. What? Are you stopping me? Didn't you hear me? This is a piece of organium. You will get infected. So what? Do you hate the infected? Do you despise them? Ha! Well, perfect. I don't owe you anything anymore now. I'm infected myself. What? Oh, it hurts my head. Oh, you fucking idiot! Those are the symptoms of an acute infection. We need to get you treated right away. I don't need it. I'm just keeping you from turning to organium dust within the next few hours. You chose the wrong path, Ali. Even if you were trying to shatter your own fate, this is the worst possible method you could choose. You fuck. Oh yeah, this guy's an idiot. Elliot Clover, you're now infected. This is the fate you chose for yourself. Well, this is just perfect fate for me then. If you don't want to live a life of suffering, I have many ways to set you on your way. No, perhaps this will help me break away from these shackles. Now I have nothing to do with my past. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. I'm surprised you can still apologize. That's because I hate you too, Cal. Oh, what the? I thought you weren't going to treat me like a Colombian anymore. No, that's not why. Do you really think you can decide somebody else's fate for them? I've never once thought I could. But that's exactly what you're doing, Kelsey. Even though no one could say you made the wrong decision doing that. But it's all coming to an end now, isn't it? This doesn't change when I will be leaving. I need to lay down and get some rest right now. So, is this what orpathy is? It differs from person to person. So does that mean I don't need to use those arts units to conduct arts device experiments now? You haven't received any in-depth organism arts education, and it will just kill you even sooner. So you're saying I can do it? Yeah, that's not so bad. Keep going straight and you will reach another way out of the black market. Only old eyesight knows of this exit. No one has ever been here. An altar, a grave. My lady, there will be no obstacles in your way. Yo, Elliot and Kelsey. Look at that shit. Oh shit, she actually wearing this long. Oh, she's kind of wearing kind of like a dress. I'm going to yours. Oh, is this where the Chernobyl incident happens? Nah, I think that was like 22. This was 22 years ago. Ain't no way. I know that. Why are you telling me this now? That's not important. What I'm asking you is, are you going to stick with me? You could go back to Colombia to continue your business before you make your decision, at the very least. Or you could stay. Old Einstein right. Old Einstein is right. No one controls fate itself. He will help you. If that is my lady's wish, old Einstein will offer you his assistance, dear child. You're saying all this now? I can't decide your future for you. Even if you try to prove to me you're cutting off ties with your past, no matter how extreme your methods are, no matter how extreme your methods, you know from the beginning this is how you always felt deep inside your heart. I'm stopping war. I'm stopping the Targaryen civil unrest set off by the legacy of the Sarkis witchcraft, and I'm preventing a large-scale organ infection. That's my goal, to put it simply. Hey, Cal, sit the real dog, bro. She a real dog. So you're saying you've already succeeded? And what do you think of all those people who died on your quest? I get it. I know you saved me. You were really there to save us, and I owe you my life. But they weren't just making preparation for us. That's not their crime. War has already started, Calcid. You've seen it, haven't you? You've been in so many battles on your journey. How many people have you killed? And how many of them were out to kill us? The Barasha, the Lords of Mir, the civil war has started already. If all this comes to the end, does it really mean they will gladly set aside their differences and start throwing parties? You don't understand how Sargon nobles and nobles in Mir work. The corruption and pride will bog them down. So you'll just come up with a pointless summary and get up and leave? I can't, Kelsey. Sorry, but you can. What do you want to do? I will find every last one of them. From Sargon to Columbia. All of them. Oh, persistence. Looks like the child has made up his mind, my lady. This is the choice he made. Einstein. Old Einstein knows. Old Einstein respects both your wishes. Old Einstein is very old. After all, old Einstein wants to leave behind a killing that will spark a new fire. Will you help me? To the best of my ability, my child. Thanks. Then, Kelsey, it's time for us to say goodbye. Oh, bye, Kelsey. Bye, Kelsey. Nearly awaking from his nightmares, the old man reminisces the glory of the old days as tears well up in his eyes. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you been, bro? How you been? I'm just here playing some Arknights, bro. It's a chill Saturday. I love Arknights, bro. I'm reading the A Walking Dusk, bro. How's your day so far? I hope everything's been doing well. I think I'm almost done with reading this shit. Oh! The young researcher contemplates to himself. The anger rallying up in him manages to suppress even the pain of his infection. As for Kaiser, she immediately stays quiet, saying not a word. The nomad that takes her leave by herself. That's good. I wish I could have some huggies. Ah, damn, bro. Wait, is that some kind of... What is that? Some kind of like food or something? Yeah, I looked this up. I don't know what kind of shit that people. I don't know what kind of shit people make it. Huggies. What are Huggies? What are Huggies? Okay, gotta look this up. Some kind of Polish thing. Wait, what the heck? You want some Pampers? Ah. Are you like Tiger that likes to be put in like in Pampers or some shit like that? The no bet. Hugs. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. Okay. No hugs. Oh, okay. You know what? My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't know, bro. You know what? If you want hugs, bro, you just gotta look deep inside. Call your friends and be like, I want a hug, my boy. I need a hug. A hug. Kels is gone. We just separated. And I don't know. Kels is so weird, my lady. Please do not forget Ice. In some 20 years, you'll return with a gold coin to take away with you this helpless soul. Oh, you know what you need, bro? Is a body pillow. Like a body pillow of a husband or a wife or whatever the fuck you like, bro. That's what you need. Monster. Surprisingly, some of those body pillows be really fucking comfortable, honestly. Monster.
Meow. The operation went according to plan.
Fuck yeah! Finally. I don't know. I really am fucking with old eye sign, honestly. Wait, what the heck? We're back into like. Okay, hold up, guys. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break, and we're just gonna take a 15 to 20-minute break, and I'm gonna stretch out and work out a bit. I'll see you guys around. Just enjoy the music. I'll give you a hug later, bro. I'll give you a hug later, but I'll see you guys around. Bye bye for now.
Like the stone beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, let this war demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, this war you started. Oh, stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Draw me to the light. Let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar with the bite of every devil we've held before. Drown them out. Let the fog give way to clarity. There is power in the strain of every drop I bleed. I am the venom and the cure. Take me through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, in this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Victory! Skies fade red, pain subsides, sins unpunished, made pure beneath the knife, cleanse and suture, the great divine. We seal our future in a blaze of white. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, in this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Rage from the mountain blisters like the stone beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, in this war you started. I'll beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. Oh, let
I have returned, guys. I hope everyone had a good break. It was pretty chill. You used the restroom, and I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. I'm fucking ready. Like, I'm ready to do more. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm ready, guys. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, I need to do more of the walking dust. There you go. Okay. I don't know how I could send hugs, but I'll send hugs, I guess. Here you go, bro. Now, where's the cup of coffee? If I'm gonna be sending hugs, bro, I want some coffee, bro. I can't give shit for free these days. Okay, let's see. That looks like. Okay, so I feel like this is the final event, the final stage for this event. Well, it's not even an event. It's some kind of like. It's some kind of like. Well, it's just an intimacy at this point. Oh, yours is. Okay, Victoria. We're in Victoria. Okay. It is a great city. All Victorians should find time to pay a visit and gaze upon its magnificence. So you're saying respective viewers have not yet arrived at a conclusion. Yes, that's correct. They haven't yet. For the time being, Londinium is still a city without a master. So I take it you had the fortune and privilege to tour Londinium with the Duke of Normandy. Alas, the Duke is forbidden from entering Londinium by law. Of course, he is a fine gentleman, so he would never be so presumptuous as to invite himself in. So we instead enjoyed dinner on a ship together in the Londinian countryside. What kind of hero is the Duke? Well, he is a most gracious and irritated of nobles. His views in economics and politics are unique and unparalleled. Not only that, but my understanding is that he is well trained in music and he possesses an impressive art collection, testament to his respect for the arts. It's because of heroes like him that Victoria remains prosperous as ever. Despite not having a ruler for the past dozen or so years, Victoria has managed to maintain its stability. Oh, no, this is the type of chaos that I could get over with. You know. Next thing you notice when we're about to do the good time, you unbutton that shit, and all you get is a mountain of a mountain of small mountain cups and about to destroy you and everything or some shit like that. Oh, there we go. But the truth is that the dukes were getting in each other's way behind the scenes, and that's not all. And so many Victorian nobles actually fell victim to foul poison and hunting accidents, then the country's noble rule would have crumbled to dust long ago. And 3 years ago, your father nearly experienced that firsthand. Yes, his leg is actually injured. There is a noble who is an academic enemy of my father. They were at the cocktail party together, and he made his move after the party. That must have been well disguised, if it was thought to be an accident. My father had a few leads, but he didn't want his affairs to get in the way of relying intelligence. How many of Thompson's men are there in this matter right now? A lot of them, such as the ones you were talking to earlier. They also paid my father's villa a visit before tonight's party. Richard was... How... Okay, I'm gonna say like Heldy's like 16, maybe like 14 around here. So she's probably like almost 30 years old in the Londinian and the Sarkas occupied Victoria arc, which is the second arc. I suppose he spoke much of it from his heart. He has had quite the rivalry with my father for the past several years. Yet they still assemble around Thompson. Your father is a good leader. Not without your guidance, Lady Cowsit. Who could have thought back then that the Tirano cleric who came to visit Victoria would become our most trusted mentor? Our goals are one and the same. Cowsit, they will get out of this unscathed. We will get out of this unscathed, will we? Heldy, you need to look around with your own eyes. If you truly wish to step into this world, then you cannot allow civilization facets blind you anymore. You need to see this world yourself. Comforting words are meaningless. You'll grow up one day. Now, unpleasant as it may be, I may say I heard a rumor from the lesser nobles and your Farians. My, did they upset you? Right, as you can see, it was the Duke's graciousness that forged the peace and prosperity enjoyed by our country today. However, and this is something that even the traders in Colombia are aware of, we also cannot deny that it has been a long time since Victoria has seen a rightful leader ascend its throne. And what of it? Does that go to show that we are becoming even more powerful through our own means? You are correct, Richard, but there's also this opinion. It was naive and absurd. There was a crowd of men that there was a crowd of men there, each with their own goals. They asked if Victoria truly needed a new ruler. They all said Uncle Vince is too much of a coward. We're near the border, but we're being so complacent, not making any progress. This is our chance to fight for our rights. Yet all Uncle Vincent knows to do is starting parties in the matter. Even the trip to Lodium is hardly achieved by any meaningful results. I'm starting to think during this time, it's the Sarkis already occupied Victoria or Lodinium. Is that what it is? Yeah, they're talking about freedom a bit, you know. So I feel like that's what's going on so far. The Sarkis already occupied Lodinium at this time because they don't really have a king, I guess, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. That's what it feels like because, like, I remember like during the Babel events, which was like a long time ago, they went to Lodinium. I think that's where it ended. Like the Babel event is when like they went to Lodinium to like be asked for to be used as a war machine to fight their own battles, and now and that's where I assume where the process happened basically. But I feel like I get the feeling I have to read chapter 13 and 14 just to see that shit. This isn't your father's opinion. Thompson is not so foolish as to let radical atmosphere get to his head. But that's how the adults always complain to my father. No foolish nobles will ever receive an audience with the real Duke. Do you think that the Duke of Normandy really didn't intimidate Vincent with any harsh demands? Tauron is near the border, and there are few people here. And in other words, this place is not under the influence of any major forces. Uncle Vincent, this nobleman may seem uninterested in anything except celebrating this false peace with music and shows, but he's actually doing his best to uphold Tauron's peace. That's despite the peace here is fragile and easily broken. His arrogance and temperance are just the right level to hide his thoughts, as well as who actually understands the true intentions are few and far in between. Thompson would never place so much trust on the Count, severely lacking in courage, insight, and judgment. They may seem like they are heading down different paths, but these paths will lead them to the same destination. It's nice to hear you say so. Casa, are you not going to look at your mail? From the Dean to Turan, these letters have made it halfway across Victoria. How many hands has the letter passed through, and how many of them know of the whole truth of these events? There are lots. Workers, newsboys, popcorn hawkers, park gardeners, they knew nothing of the letters' contents. They didn't even know who these words ultimately belonged to. But now this letter has made it to Thompson, and now me. There's nothing to worry about. I see. But what about the other one? The one for Kesda? Ooh! It was handed straight to Thompson by the sarcastic messenger. I told him how to contact Thompson himself, but if things have gone according to plan, he would have handed it straight to me. Yeah, but when that sarcastic made it to Victoria, Father did not know how the sarcastic honored that he was dead, so all we could do was cremate his body according to our traditions and scatter his ashes in nomadic cities' waterways. Is this is that like that the wait, hold on. I'm sorry to think it really was that shit. But yeah, but when that sarcasm made it to Victoria. No, okay, like just that sarcasm. Okay, they mean one, okay, they mean one. I can't tell you his real name, but at the very least he died as a messenger, and I'll bring his story back to his homeland. He won't be forgotten. So he died. Okay, Cassie. Is this how you treat everyone? Why do you ask? No, I was just thinking. Oh, pardon me. How unbecoming of me. The snow is getting heavier. Let's head back inside. Oh, look at Kelsey. Hell yeah. I will pay Thomas a visit once this party's over. Hell yeah. Damn, guys. Damn, Kelsey, man. Look at that homeboy right there. Good ass water. I'm sure father will be happy. Should I perhaps hold your arm? That way no one will be suspicious of us. Oh, you gay ass little shit. You gay ass. If you think that is necessary. Okay, you're so much taller. You haven't grown at all, Healthy. Take a look outside, Casa. The snow is so heavy. I haven't seen this much snow in a very long time. You're right. A snowstorm is coming. Healthy ponders herself. Just how many clouds are needed to shed so many snowflakes? The white snow is scattering in all directions, growling into the sky as the wind blows past. Where the pale yellow lights cannot illuminate has been shrouded in a thick mist that covers the entire city. The night sky is without stars and moonlight. The black tidal wave is beginning to crash upon the beaches. That's kind of nice. I actually like that. Calcit. Was that monster? Black snow. Ooh! Huh, I'm not seeing any. How they tell everyone to keep the party venue under control. I need about an hour's time. Don't let anyone near the garden. I can't do that, but what's going on with you all of a sudden? We got company. What? We may be on the border, but this man belongs to a Victorian count. Who would? Howdy, if I don't come back to the matter, you and your father need to keep this secret. Do not dig any deeper into this. But this is a warning as well as an order. Oh, I like how she becomes sharp. She's like, be safe. Who am I fighting against? Black snow. Is that Frost Nova? To the north of Sami and yours in the south of Honor, these lands yet uncharted by man. Whether the demons or monsters dwell, there are no noble creatures yet unknown by they are far older than any country we know. Humans have fought for them for a long time. Oh, fuck! Time she can start running. Indeed, this is a proposition worthy of further notice. Until now, humans can now be the masters of their own countries. The ancient Sargon king and the power Kesheks hit off right away, and the Nasamur's Kagan strove to conquer all lands unexplored by civilization. The results were impressive. No non-human threat ever set foot in Sargon territory again. Sami has used countless witchcrafts and sacrifices to create their snow pieces. In one generation after another, the sorcerers lost themselves as they battled the enemies from beyond their borders. And Ulysses, you deployed the strongest elites to simply tear them to shreds. Wendigos in heavy armor or veteran work. Wendigos? And the Empire's ambitions are without limit. Your kind did not merely tear them to shreds. You used the shreds of power left behind by those non-humans. Show yourself. Who is this person? The will of yours drove you here. You are far underestimating Victoria's might. The aura of demons lingers in your footsteps. Have you ever given any thought to where your responsibility lies? Your might can't already be taken by the demons, warrior guard. As the figure steps out into the light, the unlimited dark surrounding it begins to quiver. Oh, the warrior! I can smell the fear in you, traitor. Oh, what? These guys? These guys? The elite squadrons of Ulysses? It took you a while to find me. If it wasn't for the uprising and its aftermath, I would have laid down your punishment long ago. It's catching back to you, Kyle. Said when you kill that Duke, the imbeciles allowed you to escape. This has been an embarrassment, and they've already been executed for their incompetence. Perhaps I should remind you again, the snowstorm here can bury entire cities, but they cannot erase the footsteps of a royal guard. You're in Victoria, and there stands the manor of Victorian Count, not 100 meters behind me. Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Consequence? Your threat is weak and empty. Whatever I stand, the earth beneath me belongs to the empire of your... You never had the right to address me, traitor. Not before the word demon left your lips. Soon I'll be out of you how you came to know the secret. Your understanding of the demons does not grant you a dialogue. You murdered in Eurys's Grand Duke, and you know of our darkest secrets. Yeah, Kelsey. Yeah, it's coming back to you. Fuck. Your countless crimes are worthy of 1,000 deaths. It seems we won't be convincing each other for the moment, though that applies only to your evaluation of the situation on hand. Beast, bury your face. You can't fool me, monster. Yes. Oh shit, look at that. Monster, do not underestimate him. He's no normal human. You hide a device here in the garden? No, a creature. You know of the demons, and you have a monster serving you. One that Eurys's vast knowledge is yet unaware of. Fuck Eurys's, bro. Perhaps your crimes have far exceeded my expectations. Hell yeah. Or perhaps I managed to make an impression on the royal guard. I won't deny it, traitor. But you have my curiosity. What drove you to betray our homeland? No. No, perhaps my investigators did not fully uncover your entire past. And it looks like that is indeed the case. Unlike the criminals who escaped to Sami, it appears you still have a trick up your sleeve. Do not get the wrong idea. It is hardly a difficult matter to kill you. I suppose it's why you are staying in this area around us. You need to concern yourself. I know what I'm doing. Monster. Rolling. I did not expect it to be this hard. If your own flesh and blood is also hardened, then indeed it makes you a formidable foe. Monster, come back. Don't chase after him. Avoid the black mist. That's not mist at all. This is far beyond the normal realm of organic arts. Looks like it has really been a long time. I last dealt with the Emperor's Blade. You and your man have made remarkable progress. You know, I always thought the Emperor's Blade was some kind of like fucking like some kind of weapon that some people use, but I didn't. But I just noticed that the Emperor's Blade is actually these weird guys right here. These like squadrons, these elite squadrons and everything. These fucking squadron of Ulysses. And from what I remember, apparently Patriot was in his prime. He was able to deal with. He fought against like 2 Emperor's Blades at the same time or some shit like that. And from what I know, these Emperor Blades are really fucking like. They're just like a whole new level of power for sure. Apparently. Like, okay, I know. Okay, what does Eurys's has the Emperor's Blade. Victoria had the Steam Knight, which is actually kind of cool. Okay, and what else? Like I want to learn more about these elite squadron. That's the only thing I know is that Victoria had the Steam Knights. The fucking Eurys's had the Emperor's Blades. Now that I'm looking at it more. What are the other elite ones? Okay, I know. See the Cruza, which is like, you know, where Lampland and Texas is from. They have the Mafia. Fucking Italians. Fucking the Italy version of Arknights with the Mafia, bro. I kind of like that. They got the Mafia going on. The Mafia. You know this much about our secrets. Even the most senior Eurus science would never be allowed to meddle in the warrior guard's ancient ritual. Ancient rituals, yes. Only the ceremonies of your crazed self-proclaimed spiritualists can adorn your cancer with your... Oh, fuck. Ancient rituals, yes. Ancient rituals, yes. Only the ceremonies of your crazed self-proclaimed spiritual leaders can adorn your kinds with your demons. You're a survivor of the Valley of the Setting Sun. The Empire's will is always focused and unswerving, yet your goals seem to stray from your mother's lands. At the very least, you are not that young. You should not be fighting me, Warrior Guard. Both of you and I know that the job I finished was one of you and your men should have done yourselves, but never did. Oh. Don't mistake about where the right lies, traitor. You do not represent deity Grifferberg's laws and prestige. If you truly witnessed the whole uprising, Warrior Guard, then you should understand this more than anyone. The Empire's rise and fall has never been affected by dignity and honor. Let me ask you this then. Did the last Emperor ever truly look down on Victoria from the bottom of his heart? Perhaps I do not give you enough credit, traitor. I will give you one last chance. Reveal your secrets and I will grant you a dignified death. At last, given this death will have nothing to do with my own conviction, Dignity was never on table. Monster. Elated bearing. Oh. As the fear in the air heightens, the warrior god draws his blade. He is about to execute Eurus' will. I don't know, man. The fact that he's in Victoria, he's doing something very, very, very.
You are slow, like you're caught in an undertow. I will slow down and wait. Try to catch
They
it.
wife ride my dog. What do you mean they wife of? What do you mean? Oh shit! Whenever a certain percentage of loss unleashes permanent terrain effect domain, domain expansion casts collapse for instantly defeating units with domain. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I'm actually fighting an Emperor's Blade. These guys are here. So, these guys are basically... I'm just gonna assume they're like some kind of elite units, okay?
All units, spread out! みんな、助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
Go!
I never expected
Okay, never
to
mind, never
encounter
mind.
so many people on this trip. Water's not far. They ruin the night. What
Okay,
a waste of this
not
gorgeous
too bad
scene.
so far.
Concentrate.
Oh shit, what the heck was that? Okay, that kind of hurts a lot.
Water's not far. Stay put.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
役に立つ情報をやつ。
みんな、こっち来て。Forward deploying.
Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. Uchoga.
Waiting on stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Benevolent shall save lives. From here? Support incoming.
Oh, what the fuck is that fucking dirt ass shit right there? Okay, maybe if I do this.
Great minds think alike.
本気で行くよ。Bravery shall overcome evil.
How mediocre.
The fuck was that? He just like took a shit on me. What the fuck? That's some crazy shit. Wait, what happened if I just like yeah, exactly. He fucking farted. Gonna Emperor's Blade is nasty. Okay, this stage is why I have a level. He literally shat on your arm. This stage is why I have a level 80. Yeah, pretty much honestly. Looky, it's EB. Bash my head over CC forever. Emperor's Blade is nasty. Gonna nope it out and boil it tomorrow. You know what? That's fine. This stage is why I have a level 80 Silver Ash. You know what? You might be onto something. Wait, do I even have a leveled up Silver Ash though? Do I even have a leveled up Silver Ash? I don't think I do actually. Oh wait, I do actually. Holy shit. Permanent account damage. What do you mean by permanent account damage? Why is it permanent account damage? Why? Is it because I leveled up Silver Ash? Nah, don't worry. All my other E2 ops are level 70. Wait, why is that bad though? Are you supposed to have level? You know what? Maybe I could just like, because it doesn't look as nice. Oh, okay. It seems to me TVPG, you just gotta level up all your other units, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro. You know who I really gotta level up? Blaze. Even though I don't have well, I have an elite one, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know at this point. Like, so much operators I have, but so little resources. That's the crazy part about it. Wait, how fat? How?
Hey, leader!
How fat is this guy? Like, is he fat enough to, like, I could push him back? Ah, this guy's one fat motherfucker. Whenever I start an AP here, okay. Okay, yeah, his defense is pretty low. Okay, what would happen? I try to kill him before he arrives to my little domains. That could work. Wait, maybe Eupenius' third skill might do that. I could teleport. I could teleport to his area and just knock him out like that. That could actually work for his, like, his defense wasn't that high, honestly. He was like doing pretty like mediocre. My units are doing pretty good damage against him, especially Thorns, so maybe. You know. I guess that ADHD is getting to you, TVPG, with the whole like, I don't like that. You're like, I don't like that. They're all level 70, but my silver ash is level 180. Okay, if that's the case, seeing how much of a nasty fuck he is. Wait a minute. I gotta figure out a way to like. Unless I use Thickalon.
At any moment.
I use Thickalon. Unless I use Thickalon and try to like kill him like before he arrives, basically. Yeah, I think I could do that because like setting up with
Questions are destined to be answered.
Because like setting it up might be a little rough. But yeah, again, Surfer is a fast deployment, so that could work. I just gotta be careful when fighting against this guy.
Enough, excuse me.
There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah. There's some Ascalon.
Focus elsewhere.
Concentrate.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
No one knows. Follow me into.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. As long as. Shit! God damn, bro! What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Never mind.
How mediocre.
Hey! You gotta calm down, bro. Okay. I gotta look at this. Whenever a certain HP is lost, unleashes the permanent terrain domain. Significantly reduces ally. Okay, and reduces physical and take it by within its effect. Okay. Unless I try to bait him, maybe I could bait him actually. Guys, dude, I gotta use Project Red for this.
Infiltration successful.
If I could do that, that's it. Just use Project Red, and that's it. Like, you surf for a bit, and when he's about to do it, you shit on him pretty good right there.
All right, we pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please. Enough forgive me. I woke up on
Okay,
the
there
wrong
you go.
side of the sleeping bag.
How about this? Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Gang back the shit on. Okay, there we go. See, that's how you fucking do it, guys. That's how you fucking do it. There you go. There you fucking go. Okay, now I gotta do something like this.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay, I don't like that.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Okay, Okay, no, we gotta wait for this guy.
うわ見ちゃうところだった
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Oh, look at that nasty ass. Yeah, kill him for me.
Discipline strengthens the will.
俺は海縁に拾ってもらえる。俺がやる。ドルに足らん処刑だ。
Oh no, Exu, I'm so sorry. Oh, what the fuck?
Benevolent shall see
Oh,
the
this
light.
guy is so edgy. What the heck? It's kind of scary how edgy he is, Loki.
I never. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Which page did I put my notes in?
Oh! That's horrible. What the fuck is this? That's actually kind of horrible. Holy shit.
For them, the bell tolls.
I don't have much right now, honestly.
Doctor! ここって used? Oh no! I can't find it anywhere.
Oh! Okay, you know what? That's kind of horrible.
Retreat. The curtain will cover your tracks.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. He doesn't hit that. Well, he hits hard, definitely. Wait, I'm curious. Could Gladia drag him a bit? That's a yeah, pretty much.
Doctor!
Fucking Emperor's Blade be like.
Guests, boys and girls.
I'll go gather some. They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scene.
Okay, that was a bad idea, Loki. That was actually horrible right there.
Clear.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Okay, no, I don't want to drag him. I do not want to drag him in there.
My spear and I hail from Victoria. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Okay, yeah. Unless I just like.
Concentrate.
Okay, unless I let him go the other side, like around there instead. I could probably do that instead, like.
Great minds think alike.
Entendido. This is the Destreza of Iberia.
There we go. Yeah. Why not? Do that shit. Hell yeah. Nah, man. That's what you do.
I never. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire.
Okay.
before nightfall.
Okay, there we go. Don't let the farts get inside me.
Thus, I speak.
Okay, I kinda. Okay, I don't want him. Not yet. I'm gonna wait for him to appear, and I'll kill him over there for sure.
Hello. I'm here for. They ruined the night. What a waste.
Sorry, Suffer. Okay, you are kind of disgusting, Loki.
From shadows.
Okay, something like that.
I never. Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I
Okay,
really
yeah.
don't want my meal.
Okay, there we go. There. Okay. That's a little rough right there. Holy shit. Hey.
No way out.
Oh, okay.
No need to panic.
Okay, I see you rolling a bit.
Follow me.
Hey, yo, calm the fuck down, bro. You kind of scaring me with that. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, kill it. Yeah, go, actually, go. Oh, dude, that was actually kind of cool.
That's your all casualties retreat. All others cover.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like his death animation. That shit was pretty cool, actually. Okay, operation the part. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like his death animation. It's like, that was like pretty cool. That guy was. What the? Okay, I know. I just know these guys are really elite. 2025 wins again. No, it wasn't. What the heck? I actually killed them. That's 2019 right there. TVPG actually killed them. 2019 right there, bro. You know. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? How you been, bro? How you been, my boy? Everything good, bro? I hope your Saturday's been well. I'm chilling right now. Uh, I mean, if you mean like surfer and then yeah, I guess. But hey, like I said, I'm just here. I'm legit just here, just to like do this shit. This technique, your body's rigidity, and your judgment are nothing alike. What are you? 2024. If you want to be technical, yeah, exactly. You know. Well, then yet again, X's module Y came out. I think like 2024 or something. Good. I just got popcorn, chicken, rice, both for lunch. Did you end up beating 620? Hey, fuck no. You think my fucking fat ass loser ass is gonna fucking do that? I don't know how the fuck you did it. Like, I was trying to fucking do it, and I'm like, fuck, I just kept getting one shot by everyone. I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry. The only reason why I want to do CC now, like, if I don't beat, if I, so, I'm not sure if you know Fluffy, but like, I have not, like, there's like, in the old rewards for the CC, there's actually like specialist warrior. There's actually warrior specialist coins, and I have to do it. And I really I had to do minimally at least 400 just to get those coins. And if I get those coins, that's another potential. I'm not sure if I told you already, but like if I grab those, dude, I'm definitely fucking set. I'm definitely fucking set. Yeah. Then you can say some push for extra altar. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's why I'm like, fuck. I really need it now. But I don't know if I could do it, bro. It's like okay, I could see myself. Wait, what the fuck? X in X new ZI X new ZI. What the heck that means? But like, somehow I had to. I don't know how. X new ZI. Wait, what does that even mean? Oh my god. Yo, TVPG, you say you're a boomer, but you're saying all these new ass fucking words that I have no idea what the fuck you mean. Hold up. Well, I don't think that's even a fucking real word. So I think TVPG is like talking some like old ass Canadian language. But I just know Canada only speaks like either French and English. From what I remember, they may speak French. I think. I guess it depends on the region. Uh. Exonisio meaning exonisio meaning in English. Exceptional Oxford. Oh, you can never go wrong with Oxford University. I've always used this shit. I love Oxford. Oxford, yeah. Okay, ex nihilo. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oxford English Dictionary. What the heck? No, I'm not even getting. I'm just getting extra lexical or lexical. Yeah. Nah, so I think TVGPG made some fake ass word right now. God damn it. This guy is TVPG is treating me like TVG is like basically like Arknights. He says so many new words that I have no idea what the fuck they mean, or old words that I never even know what the heck they exist. That's some good water, honestly. I love it. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. X New Z. Okay, X New Z. Okay, New Exuzia. Oh, oh. So it is some. It is some like. It is a word you made up or some kind of new word in the Arkness community. Oh shit! She took a hit. She actually took a hit. You humiliated me, monster. This is what you deserve. I made it up. Oh, you did? Okay, okay. Monster rejects. He's on his last legs. Those are no minor injuries to Warrior Guard. Likewise, traitor. You gave yourself an injection. You most certainly fought more than a poke in the arm. How peculiar. By appearance, you are no different from a veteran warrior. You possess all traits necessary for you to be a perfect soldier, yet you rely on a beast, a monster for your power. The marks of battle can be covered, but the lance you tainted can never bear fruit again. You should have not been so obstinate in your actions. You fear, certainly. If you truly know our secrets, then you should feel nothing but fear right now. Each warrior guard is himself a nation. The language of this saying is certainly colorful, but it also speaks the truth rather plainly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These guys are like walking nukes. Yeah, that's what I heard from like the Emperor's Blades out here. These guys, they're legit very dangerous. And the fact that from what I heard of, Patriot was able to defeat two of them at the same time. Bro, if I'm fighting Patriot, I'll be like, hey bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to, bro, I'll give you a back massage. I don't really want to fight you anymore, bro. Fighting Patriot, hell no. Ugh. I don't want to like knowing the fact he fought two of these guys. They defeat him with ease. From like last time I read like some kind of wiki or whatever shit. Yeah, I really gotta. I was reading about him and the fact that he fought these two guys. These guys are like, but like, I like to compare these guys like the one of the captains from Bleach, the Bankais. I think the Squad A captain, the guy with the kimono and everything, like whenever he unleashes Bankai, they don't win wars, they stop wars. And I was like, holy shit. So these guys are like, I like to equilibrate them, you know. That's what I like to think of, you know. Oh my god, not talking about like Bleach. I already read it a long time ago, so I already know what happens. But seeing Aizen use the black coffin when he's just sitting there and he can't move, he goes black coffin, and it's just a massive fucking nuke. It's so fucking cool, dude. I like to, dude. Aizen, even though he's an asshole, oh, he knows what he's doing for sure. Aizen, man. um, Loki, I know people like to say that like like I remember this debate like who will win, Madara or fucking from Naruto or fucking Aizen from Bleach. And low key, I'm with Aizen. Low key, Aizen is legit like a combination of Madara and Itachi together. You know, something. He's got the raw power and he's got the geniuses of Itachi. You know, I like Madara. Don't get me wrong, but Aizen, man, motherfucking Aizen. Sosuke Aizen. You gotta remember, during I think like the 13th season, this guy was such a dickhead that he uses like his illusion hypnosis shit and made his former lieutenant fight against the whole captains. And I still remember when Ichigo's like, "What are you guys doing?" And they see him, and they finally realized that they were killing his old lieutenant. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro! And and I was like, damn, Aizen, best fucking husband of the year, I guess. Holy shit, man, fucking Aizen, man. Oh fuck! But like seeing that black coffin again, it was beautiful, low key. Beautiful. Like at this point, since I just read more at this point, I just watch anime the animes just to see the animation, and that's it. And whenever I see that, I'm like, they really went all out on Bleach though, like the Blood War arc or whatever. I forgot what's called. I don't even care. It's been a long time since I actually like been into Bleach. As of right now, I think I just been reading Fearing's Journey. I really love Fearing a lot, honestly. I like Grandma Elf. I like Grandma Elf a lot. And what else? I've been watching ReZero, my friend too. I haven't really caught up with the light novels for sure, but my reignition of Overlord has been reignited because my homegirl Katha, she was like, "I love Overlord, man," and I was like, "I love Overlord too." My favorite, and my favorite fucking like character from Overlord is fucking Demerge, bro. Demerge, he goes super she in summer. I fucking love Demerge. I love his happy farm, lucky farm, his happy meat farm. I fucking love that shit. I love Demerge, bro. You know, I still remember this one thing. Kokuyoris, the samurai monster dude, the blue dude, with the ice mate. Like, I remember him being so fucking happy over the fact there was a possibility he could have been an Oko, and that made me smile so fucking proud for that. I was like, oh, my boy, he was so happy about that. Overlord is nice too, just too slow. Just read the light novels, bro. They're a lot more better. You know, I'm still behind by like 2 volumes, but like fuck it, dude. Because like I'm not sure if you know Fluffy, but like Overlord starts kind of like in the middle, but if you read the light novels, they start like kind of in the past and everything. So I'm not sure if you knew about that, but like it's still pretty cool. Like yeah, Overlord generally starts in the middle of some kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, like the anime actually starts in the middle. You know. Yeah, like if you watch the anime only, it starts kind of in the middle. You know, I think like volume 7. I think like volume 6 or 7 or something like that. I already forgot. No, I think 6. I think 6 to be more exact. But like so like once you get to volume 6, it starts getting familiar for if you're only an anime watcher. So yeah, and like, or Fluffy, did you ever see the did you ever see the Holy Kingdom movie? Dude, I watched that in theaters and that shit was great, honestly. And like, dude, Ice is such a cold ass bastard. He's like, he was like, he was like, I still remember watching that shit when he. Wait, did you ever see the Holy Kingdom? How Demerge pretty much destroys the country in one fucking lie, just one little fucking lie. When they, yeah, if you saw I like Einstein's reasoning why he killed the queen and why he doesn't bring her back. Because I remember when I read it, he basically said that like the reason why I don't bring her back because bringing her back will bring hope again towards the nation, but keeping her dead will keep the people sad and everything, and like and it makes it easier for him to rule the Holy Kingdom and everything. So like it's actually really fun. That's actually a really cold fucking truth and everything. I'm like, dude, Ainz, man, real motherfucker right there. Oh, and Demerich, man, Demerich does so much fucking shit. Like he plans so much shit, and like, I think one thing I like about Overlord is the characters, obviously, but like, but there's also Pandora's act. I like how like he's so fucking cringy. Even Ainz is like, oh fuck, I remember this guy is so fucking cringy, and I'm just like, fuck. It's fucking crazy how how Pandora's act is, and I like how he's utilizing him a lot more, a lot more, and sending his doppelganger and pretending to be Ainz to give people false hope that he's this powerful, but realistically, Ainz is actually really fucking powerful. Like I said, they're gonna go in when they fight Ainz, but realistically, that motherfucker is gonna destroy him with ease. Oh, you remember the time when like what I really love is like yeah, I forgot her name, the one that betrayed the kingdom and destroyed it basically, and like fucking dumbass Climb, the fucking knight was such a simp that he helped her fulfill her sadistic shit, and because since she betrayed the kingdom, it was over. It was fucking over. You know. Okay, that's enough of me. I guess like fanboying over Overlord. It's one of those series I really do enjoy a lot. You know, it really is interesting, low key. Like Overlord really is an interesting series, honestly. Okay, ReZero is nice. Honestly, yeah, it is a good series. Honestly, it's a very good series. You know, I tend to be more interested in the what if paths. If I had to be honest, I'm not sure if you have read the light novels, but like I think there's like one fucking I think like there's like one path where like Subaru legit like loses his memories and name to the Sin Archer Bishop gluttony and everything. And in order to remember, he starts killing like everyone else. And it's probably the darkest path ever of the series, and basically everyone fucking gets killed. Honestly, I'm like, oh shit, you know. But whatever. Like I think, I'm not gonna lie. I think like I had to admit, but my favorite thing about ReZero is the relationship between Subaru and that one night. The one he's disgusted, like he slowly grows into that guy for sure. You know, like the purple hair knight. I forgot his fucking name. I'm really bad with names. The more I think about it, the one where like he challenged him into like the Coliseum battle and Subaru lost like horribly. He got his ass whooped, bro. He just ate shit for sure. And I was like, fuck, man. Poor Subaru, but he kind of fought dirty. Yeah. The purple hair guy. Yeah, that guy. He fought dirty a bit, honestly. He used that fucking technique just to like get a little hit, try to get a little hit on him. And I'm sorry, bro, but you challenge him. You gotta honor the rules, bro. I know you're pissed that your simp ass was your little homegirl, your little waifu Emilia was getting her fucking flirted by that guy. Yeah, but I'm sorry, bro. No, I don't think so, man. I don't fucking think so. You know. Uh, that's how it is. Need I remind you, your mask is fracturing. Reality is reacting to the evil that lingers in your body. The cage created by the ritual is beginning to fissure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Calcit like actually has an outfit like this, I would instantly buy it. You know. Yeah, I know. Like Calcit is kind of a dickhead, but you know what? In this fucking outfit, ex-wife, pretty looking good. I'm not gonna lie. Or do you really believe that Victoria would turn a blind eye when your warrior guard sets off a horrifying annihilation at a count's manners? The warrior guard's duty rests with all that exists in Eurus. Don't make me laugh. I don't need a traitor to teach me what my duty is. Tell me then, who do you serve? Use it as it is now, or the great shadows of the past? Tell me, warrior guard. Do not bring shame to your title. Tell me, what does the current Eurus Emperor think of the Pine Valley affair? The Pine Valley affair. Or do you mean to tell me the seeds of the uprising, the origins of crisis were all the will of the Emperor? Okay, Pine Valley affair. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up because like she's doing okay. I might have read it a while ago, but I just don't remember. Okay, Pine Valley affair. Now I could look at this shit later. Okay. 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 I'm just trying to see if I could like learn this. Like they use such words. Tell me. Okay. Or you were the cause of it all. Feel free to keep deceiving yourself, but the truth is the young emperor is unaware of the events that transpired there. You believe he has no need to know? All of you seek a bygone era. I won't judge whether this is correct, but when the Grand Duke is allowed to die in a political conflict, his death will always lead to an all-new rebellion. This is not for you to judge. I can foresee the many consequences of his death. Some wish for him to die out of anger and their desire for so-called justice. They wanted his death in order to erase evidence and cut off ties. Others wish for him to live. They want him to continue to fulfill the duty he cannot remove himself from. Perhaps there were also those who wanted to keep a witness alive to serve as a stepping stone to revolt against all those involved with the Third Army. It didn't matter whether he lived or not. The key was how the contradiction that father was handled. You don't mean it was up to a remarkable Eurasian assassin to kill the Grand Duke, someone she could never manage to reach out of personal grudge. Only then were those crimes were finally erased, digested like grass seeds eaten by burning beasts. From the sound of it, you had great foresight. You mean to tell me you solved such a difficult problem as a mere citizen? It was the best choice to make in order to keep Eurus's internal friction from developing any further. Enough with the prosperitionists. Oh, whatever the fuck that means. Traitor, you're excusing the insult to Eurus. Even if all is truly as you say and your actions benefit Eurus in thousands of ways, it's not your decision to make. That's the most stupidest shit I ever heard. Like, even if it was truly as you can, even if all is truly as you say and your actions benefit Eurus in thousands of ways, it was not your decision to make. Damn, this guy just got cornered. Not only by fighting, but argumentally. Control yourself, Royal Guard. I can smell your lies. How dare you claim you did this for Eurus? It's spreading, even though it's only a small demon shard embedded in that device. It's more than enough to level this entire manor. The Valley of Setting Sun has turned into a land of fear. If the Warrior God wants my life, monster, kill him immediately. That's far more than effective than defense. Even the Empire's glory lasts another 1,000 years. Those black lands no longer belong to Eurus. They are no longer part of this world. Do you want to repeat your misshapes? Do you want to drag the Empire into a war of unimaginable scale just because you lost control of yourself? You are just caught up in the former Emperor's grand vision. Oh, he got pissed. That moment, the fear in the air immediately boils into material substance. Once the earth shakes and mercer release comes to a halt, there remains nothing but a faint, ominous black glow emanating from the crash of the Warrior God's max. Monster, stop. What is this? You let your chance get away. Your one and only chance. I know your tactics. If I let Monster attack, you would have pierced right through my chest with those black spikes of yours. Looks like I need not test you anymore. You know like the back of your hand how the Warrior Guards operate. You call me inhumane, and now you address me as a man? Suppose you still have a shred of my approval. It would have been nothing to do with the will that you are executing now. As long as you are still resisting, you remain still a barricade of mankind. No one can take you from your honor of having been born a human. At the very least, before you find yourself fooled by that illusion that is destined to be destroyed. You're right. Indeed, there are many things I misjudged. Knowledge is how they grow in strength. To fend them off, the passing down of our knowledge of them was suppressed, an unwritten law of all nations. You're not a Sami snow priest, and you have nothing to do with Sargon's eternal army. Those who have the privilege of seeing the sights beyond Terra with their own eyes have always been at the top of their country's academic authority. Who are you? Someone who fulfilled her duty. And what is your duty? You already know the answer in your heart. I did far less than you've accomplished. I must admit, I've never met an outsider who knows the Warrior Guard's secrets. The crimes you committed and the secrets you hold make you guilty beyond measure. But I have never met such a strange creature so evenly matched against me. You are full of surprises. The mystery surrounding you worries me. It seems I must be more cautious when dealing with you. Let's pretend I'm following your advice. You're a citizen. But do not forget that the Emperor's blade is watching you. We don't have much time left. Yours has not had the chance to catch its breath. But the moment the Count finds it, it will be plunged into a whole new whirlpool. And it will happen. The people be damned. Don't get so cocky. I simply did not expect it would take this much time to deal with a traitor. You are worthy of my caution, traitor. It was your responsibility to guard Grand Duke Venia, and finding the cause of his accidental death is your and only mission. I assure a quiet death for him. I didn't escape from Eurus' territory. Perhaps that's what I have done can't truly be considered a violation of Eurus' rights. And so it stands to reason that life is too great a price. I trust all of your warrior guards are capable of making a sensible decision. You. Regardless, you must return to Eurus right the moment. The pain may mean nothing to you, but with your windpipe bit by monster, you will suffer and drown in the demon's influence, even just a shard of its corpse. Be quick about it. You might still make it back to your storage in one piece. A target worrying about my well-being. This will indeed be a valuable experience. On top of that, you are a traitor, and you understand me far better than the men in our armies. I never had such a long chat with the Warrior God of the Emperor's Blade either. How long have you lived? And who exactly are you? Oh, I used to be the Grand Duke's private doctor. Nothing more. You should have killed me while I was making my escape. Perhaps it isn't too late. I await the news of your success. You should have served your country, traitor. Your limited potential could have flourished magnificently in yours, yet you betrayed it. Sounds like I should feel bad about that. You love yours for how prosperous it is. In that case, I'm sure you can see the parts of this country that rot in the sun. The newer generation may be slowly forgetting that prosperity, but as time goes on and things grow worse, they will look back on its magnificence. But is this truly beneficial to yours? Once the benefits war brings with it come to an end, you will be able to solve all of yours' problems. Honor cannot feed the masses. Is that an advice? I could merely be talking to myself if it so pleases you. I belong to yours no longer. I belong to Rhodes Island only. Damn, I think this is the first time I ever seen Kelsey actually get injured, other than the Reese's fight. You belong to yours no longer. Sir, it was the Grand Duke's personal doctor's decision that he passed. Her intention was to reduce his suffering. I hope you'll make it out of Victorian territory without a hitch. A shame. If you understood what it was where we were sacred, you could have contributed to its prosperity. Until next time, we will meet again. Come back, monster. He's gone. I need to take care of these marks. Cowsit! You should not have come here, Herdy. You're so badly hurt. I brought a first aid kit. How do you use this? I can take care of myself. Cowsit, what happened? Emperor's Blade. Tell your father this name. That's all you have to do. It's nothing you need to worry about yet. Okay, but was that man from Eurus? What is someone like him doing here? They are like the shadows of Eurus, and the size of their vast dark shadow has to do with only the Empire's sun. Even if you manage to fend off these shadows, the road beneath our feet remains shrouded in darkness, while the buildings in our surroundings remain unaffected. This too is Eurus' Hildy. This is the part of Eurus, the Empire's winter, the black snowflakes. Before that, we need to deceive everyone else in the manor. We may have avoided the worst outcome, and he didn't scatter his domain all across the soil here, but the marks he left behind will take some effort to recover. Monster. Kill 2 wild beasts and bring the bodies back as soon as you can. And how do you contact your father? I need assistance to put a lid on this the best. I'll need assistance to put a lid on this the best we can. We need false witnesses, false leads, and all the bribes necessary. Perhaps there is no one out there who knows how to deal with mounted police better than Thompson. Okay, I understand. Why are you grasping at the snow? To lower my body temperature. I was dragged into a fight between 2 wild beasts and fortunately made it out. But I'm afraid the guards will be punished for letting beasts into the garden. But those are no minor injuries, are you still? We managed to avoid the worst case scenario. If he had insisted on fighting me to the death, I'm afraid none of us could have gotten out of this alive. Oh shit. Now, aside from that, Fireman Master can reach Sammy. Sammy, it's so barren there. It would take a while. We have time. As long as she's alive, I'll get a reply, and I pray I'll get a reply. Your wounds. Look. Looks like my bat stained the letter. Did something happen? Of course not, Count Visit. Please do not avoid the subject. Tell us how you defeat the Grand Duke's hunters. I had no intention to be disrespectful to the Duke, of course, but I lost my temper and could not control myself in that competition. It was all because the hunter told me I should never hire Cyrus and Celicast. He even told me he took pride in hiring only Liberty housemates in the musketeer fort for keep in defense of the mansion the Duke awarded to him. His words reminded me of the old gardener who once tended to our gardens. He was a Zalak, and he had been working here long before I was born. Never found anything strange or unsatisfactory about that. Oh, how progressive. In the end, I was the one who shot down the foul beast, while the Duke Countess missed his opportunity. You set a fine example for the rest of us, Count Vincent. I should have saved the Duke some face, of course. When the Duke thinks so highly of you, what's wrong with putting your gallery on full display? You're right. There were the hunter, the bow, and the foul beast, but no one knows me better than anyone. Oh shit. Dear Damika. Wait, what the fuck is this? The letter, Dear Damikase. It was just as you predicted. The Sarkis court summoned Her Majesty Derisa for an audience. Although the it was okay. Is this during the No, this is definitely before the battle events. Okay. The Sarkis court summoned Her Majesty Derisa for an audience. Although the ancient booklet held Genodis in high esteem, the Lord of the Bashes said only the youngest successor. It was thanks to General Derisis and the military commission that other countries were unable to interfere with Khazad-dûm's rise to prominence. It was also under the general supervision that they supported construction materials enough for several dozen regular nomadic plates without issue. The following is a summary of the past month's events. Kause. Derisis' handwritings. That actually gives her a smile. Look at her. Aw, my boy. I'm sorry. Kause. It's such a huge surprise. Who would imagine that the great Banshee's successor was a boy? He is still very young, just a young boy by his looks. The Banshee's bloodline would keep him young for a long time. Despite his age, he was mouthing off arts left and right. He is a natural boy. I think this is Logos. This is fucking Logos. This is my boy Logos. My boy Logos. Oh my god. I can't see the word core change through him. The Sarkis are heading towards a new stage. I can feel it. Counts it. The racist frequently pulls all knives at the commission, and their policies are going off track due to the outside pressure. He starts to not to listen to whatever I say. A lot of us are worried. They are worried that once the other countries notice Khazad-dûm's unification, they will immediately wipe us off the map. Counts it. I know that you sent your signs out of the world at large, but I am also hoping you will come back. We must prepare ourselves to take one challenge we will face in the future. I need to help me accomplish this. Aside from the Rim, Billington's engineer department has something new to share. We discovered a set of ruins that match your description. Though only bits and pieces, and the project has reached a bottleneck as a result. The team may need more time to uncover everything. That's it. Ooh, they're trying to build Balbo. Ooh. Kase, does the name Rhodes Island mean anything to you? So soon? Where will you go? I have no idea. Ulysses, Chinobog. Haven't heard of that place before. What are you doing there? Why did you come to Sammy with me? No, I would take Lilimia to see the Cruza. Oh, okay. I will also stop by Victoria on my way. Isn't this your wish? I want you to live, Kause. But she lived so long. Kause. Howdy, you and your father will continue our work in Victoria. Our only objective is to prevent the cities that boast their honor and glory from falling to the Duke's unrest. Damn it, Kause. Are you leaving? I have to leave sooner or later, Howdy. I try not to make the court suspicious. Let's head back to the party. I'm about to say, I got killed by I got fought by the velvet. Dear God, what happened? How are you injured so? Get a doctor, hurry. Uncle Richard, I saw something just now. There were two fierce beasts. What was that? Were you attacked by the beasts? Oh my, I heard that the catastrophes a few years ago infected some of those fierce wild beasts. I'm okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's just some few flesh wounds. Howdy has already attended to my injuries. Are you sure you can stand? I'm not sure I would call it simple. How could something like this happen at one of my dinner parties? Those useless guards. Please lie down and get some rest. Someone head to the garden at once. I want to know what happened here. No, Count Vincent, please let me go. You know my swordsmanship. Richard, you are my guest, but very well. This is just the time for us to rely on your gallantry. Come, Lady Count. My personal physician will tend to your injuries. He'll be here soon. My apologies, Count Vincent. I did not mean to disrupt your party. No, my lady, I'm responsible for this mistake. I allowed an assassin to waltz right into my manor. Please don't look too much into this affair. Oh, well, I understand. Though I'm surprised you don't seem at all shaken by this. Could you at least tell me who was it? I can't sit here with these villains. Very well. If this assassin managed to deceive all those present here today, then indeed it is a matter that mere nobles should pry into. Lady Kause, please promise me this. Go ahead. Please keep Thompson safe from these schemes. He is my dearest friend. He is no major player, He can't protect the entire country, but he can protect our own little Victoria. He can't do what we nobles cannot. Therefore, all I can do is to let him do what he must. You don't know the details of our plan, yet you harbor everyone nonetheless. I thank you for that. Do I need to know? All I have to do is play my role well. A fat, foul beast awaiting his slaughter. But this is how he has always been ever since we were in school. Lady Kelsey, please accept my gratitude. You don't need to thank me when I have been deceiving you all along. As long as you, my family, and the masses get to live another peaceful day, let the whole world ridicule my fearlessness. Both you and I know it in our hearts. Are you leaving so soon? Are you still injured? These are just flesh wounds, fortunately. Count Vincent, about the damage those two beasts have done. Right, I understand. Kelsey, looks like I should just leave the farewells to the youngsters. I will head back now. Everyone was shaken by the presence of the beasts. Please take care of Clara, Kelsey. The Count is right. The way of the future is for you, younger generation, to bear, whether they are ready for it or not. Is Uncle Vincent actually... The Victoria he protects may just be a remote corner of the countryside, but there is not an ounce of falsity to the peace he upholds. Protecting your home, this is the truth that generations after generation of Victoria have worshipped. Your father is trying his best, but winter is here. Are you ready? Will you be ready? Yes. Now go ask your father. He knows how to find me. Perhaps we'll one day meet each other again somewhere. Sarcastic, occupied.
Mission complete. Very precise and efficient command.
Now be from Arc 2, the fucking Arc 2. Oh, that's more story. Okay, he had never felt so strongly about the journey he took to his younger years until today. He's already fought days. Though he hated the desert, he never thought about where he could go. Okay. Just a bit more and that's it. Yeah. Hey, come check this out. We got ourselves a new lackey. You, stop lazing around. Go. I'm the new craftsman. My name is Ali. Alright, enough talk. Get moving. Hey, you, La. Use him however you want. He's probably one of those bookworm types from Colombia. Even younger than your kids. Just treat him like those slaves that got sold to us. As long as he doesn't kill him, that is. It's not like he's got a guardian angel watching his back. We'll work you to the bone, kid. Alright. Oh. Ison, look. Oh, what a surprise. Did you weld this together with the steel you stole? What a magnificent piece. You're exaggerating. Doesn't matter how pretty it is. It's just consumables. But you must rest. Your broken arm has only just healed. Don't worry. Do you know where we can get some refined organium? There's that gold cannot buy in the reef step risky black market. Let's see how this turns out then. Oh, my boy. Oh, the Black Scorpion is dead. Wait, what the fuck? Who's the Black Scorpion? We've done well, haven't we? Old Ison heard from the hens today. The Sandsoda is the next ruler of the Reef Steep. Oh, do you think you are, Elliot? And do you wish me to be Ison? I'm not one to forget the kindness of others have shown me. If it wasn't for you, I would not survive these past 2 decades. Ooh, so he's probably like in his late 30s or 40s or some shit like that, or early 30s at best. Now you need old Ison no more. No, not Ison, bro. Not fucking Ison. Nah, man. Nah, you're coming with me, bro. No, hardly. We have a special relationship after all. But if you want to complain, perhaps you should complain to that lady who cloaked herself in all those mysteries. Kelsey. You still remember her name. You gotten less and less clear-headed over the years. But you have forgotten that among many other things. Have you looked for her? Yes, I have. But attempts have been futile. Not even my most elite intelligence agents can find any information about her in Colombia. Besides, the PMC disbanded not long after that. The laboratory was taken over by the military, and all of their data were destroyed. I could not find a single participant. Colombia hit them well. You know what's one thing I wonder? Where is Kelsey Alter? I want a Kelsey Alter, bro. A cool ass Kelsey Alter. Imagine her. I could imagine her like I feel like she'd be like some kind of guard or something like that. I just feel that shit. I could feel it in my in the deep bowels of my asshole. I feel that was gonna happen. Ugh. The Abraham Lorimer will pass through the Red Horn next week. Oh, fate can be a legal mystery sometimes. This is an excellent opportunity, Old Eisen. Are you asleep? Or is he dead? Old Eisen had a dream. Oh, another one of your dreams? It was still the same dream as always. The Takeshi's footsteps went across the tundra grasslands, at last reaching the land of golden sands. But this time, the dream was a little different. It was a scenery that the Padishah never recounted the old Eisen. There was someone there. She looked like Calcit in another form. Oh, he's referring to Maid Calcit with the fake ass tits, big ass tits, but fake. She was there, where the Cashin conquest shattered that bygone era all those thousands of years ago. She was there. Oh, we could see that she's been alive for such a long time. Dreams can't explain much, and there are no arts that allow us a glimpse into our fate across time. You said so yourself. Yes, this is merely a dream that old Eisen had a meaningless dream. Lady Castle could not have done anything to do with them, but it does make old Eisen wonder if there is meaning to this dream. All dreams have meaning, bro. At the very end, old Eisen saw the Padishah. And what did your master tell you this time, old faithful? In my dream, he told old Eisen where Sargon is. You are planning to ambush the Lord Emir squadron? Yes. So you mean to tell me that you, a former faithful aide to Sargon Noble, will stop me from disrespecting our Lord Emir so? Disrespect? They are rotten and incompetent. They only know to brutalist harm their kin and drag innocent Sargonarians into war. They stand on Reef Steps land doing their dirty work. Why would old Eisen feel respect for men like that? Old Eisen wants to pay the price. Old Eisen wants the glory Sargon's past be restored, and not by these good-for-nothing clowns. Damn, Eisen, what the? Old Eisen, right? Old Eisen must seek the city of golden sands. I don't see you get this sight often. Please calm down. It's time. Go, my child. Light a fire and complete your revenge. Until the time comes when the winds finally calm and the eternal city rises from the sandstorm. Old Eisen will wait, and old Eisen will reach the palace. Old Eisen knows all. Old Eisen wants to order a number 9. Old Eisen wants a number 6 with extra dip. I just kidding. Dude, I like this guy so much. I don't know, something about old Eisen really is good. This guy appeals to me a lot. Ooh, Rhodes Island, what's up? This is the place. Very well. Oh, look at Passenger. Be sure to knock first. Don't get any funny ideas. The lead operators here ain't no pushovers. Now go. Kelsey, my home girl. You know me. Looks like that gold coin made it to you. How is old Eisen? Old Eisen, bro. He's lost to the golden sands after one moonlight night 3 years ago. Time can put to rest even a Saveran like him. I almost thought him to be one of the ancient outer beings folk. I almost thought him to be one of the ancient outer being in folk tales and conspiracy theories. Time has warped me so much, transformed me into a man my past self would have hated. And you, Kelsey? I kind of like this, honestly. It looks like nothing about you has changed. Are you still the sand soldier? I already said this when I came on board that is all in the past. I have a new name now. You can't fool yourself, but you can't fool me. Perhaps you've always thought everything you said was absolute. And unfortunately for me, you were quite often right. Yeah, Passenger, you dumb motherfucker. You have always had a good memory, Alia. Don't call me by that name. Don't we have those code names exactly for this purpose? To shroud our secrets. Hey, Floninik, what's up? Dr. Casa. Oh, my apologies. Do you have a visitor? No matter. Please, as you were. Okay. A messenger from the theater office in Victoria sending us a package. It's pretty strange too. It's not addressed to Rotan, but you personally, logistics have already scanned the package. There's an information storage device inside. The sender's name is Heldy Thompson. Do you know her? Thank you. This is just some intel I needed. Leave it right there. Okay, that is all. A new conspiracy, I presume. Watch your mouth. You may not officially be an operator here yet, but you signed a contract. Exactly what I expected. Our operation advisor to say. Kelsey, you pointed all eyes into a new direction. And for that, he was forever grateful up until the moment he set out on his journey again. I cannot begin to imagine the door you two share. But now that my business target has been taken care of, there's nothing that binds me to this world anymore. I suppose you'll point me in a new direction as well. Before that, let me introduce you to someone. It's gonna be me, bro. Or little Ayaya or a Mimi. Here, I thought you could keep me close. Did you get me a partner? Hell no. Your commanding officer. A Rhodes Island commander. You. Oh, there's someone you trust so deeply here. I look forward to meeting this person. Kelsey, you wandered the world for so long. How long will you stay here this time? You have no right to. Goddamn, Kelsey, dude. Very well. Of course, you need an answer if you want to, as you are now my superior. But if this is yet another false identity, and this place where you belong is yet another false, then I'm afraid it will hardly be meaningful for me to serve this place. How am I to tell you you're not using me again? You have the right to be suspicious. I need only a little assurance. Will this Kelsey who invited me here disappear all of a sudden in a few days, a few months, or perhaps a few years? Will she again set off on a journey to take care of some business that a bystander could never come to understand, to judge the world for her own purposes? Will you? If a simple answer can affect your loyalty to Rhodes Island, then perhaps I must reevaluate this working relationship of ours. I only need an answer. An answer should not be so hard for you. Are we even? Except for lie. If it is an answer that you want, I have thousands of them. Then please pick any of them. I swear, this guy's like, man, Kelsey, don't leave me, bro. I don't want you to go, bro. My homegirl. What is the reasoning? What is the fucking reasoning? Hey, it's me. Like, can you imagine Kelsey actually saying this? Dr. Yeah, boy, Alexis, here you are. It's like, Doctor, yeah, boy. Good morning, Kelsey, my boy. Closure has finished the resupply, but there seems to be an emergency there that needs your attention. Amia's heading there already. Don't keep her waiting. She has been working very hard, and you should be there at her side when she needs you the most. Of course, that goes for you as well. Don't push yourself too hard. Rose Island needs you. I know. I have an unexpected consultation to attend in a moment, so I'll leave it to you and Amir to wrap things up. If things go well, perhaps we'll get announced to the whole ship before sundown. Time to set sail. Hell yeah! Thank you, Kelsey, man. Yeah, really. Damn, this was a really good ass fucking This was actually a really good ass story. I was enjoying. This was actually pretty good. Actually, I like this. Okay, for granted, it wasn't like there wasn't too many major events, like a major event, but I could actually see like the references, like when they would talk about certain things, and I actually understand it a bit. I think I'm gonna hold off on the EX stages for sure. This took a lot longer than I thought. I mean, then yet again, what it? Heavy rain, get your ass in here. There's like a camp, but this guy really is going to be easy to get on. She has a nice voice, Okay. Very interesting. like it was a really interesting story. It was a very interesting event, honestly. I actually liked it a lot, honestly, bro. Wait, what was she again? I already forgot what the fuck she was, honestly. Let's see, where's that little shit? Okay, there she is. Oh, she's a defender. Wait, defensive. Wait, is she a healer? A defensive healer? Hey yo, hey yo, that's kind of good actually. That's pretty good. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, I got the. What's? I wonder how she. I kind of like this art style. Who's the artist for this shit? AZ Link for what the fuck? What kind of name is that? Whatever. Okay, it's only Weebanese. It's only Weebanese, Chinese, and South Korea. I mean Korea for some reason. I don't know why the fuck I say South Korea. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see. I guess that's it, guys. I'm gonna end it for sure. I really like. I don't know why. I really like this event, especially old Ison. Old Ison knows it all. Old Ison traveled through the sands. Old Ison saw Dammit Kelson. Old Ison saw her endurances. Old Ison ordered a hot dog. Old Ison. I got him. Oh my god, bro. I love him a lot. Old Ison. Ison, bro. Fucking love him. I love old Ison, bro. But yeah, we're gonna end it for sure. Cause I'm gonna hang out with my friend a bit. We're just gonna chill a bit, you know. I think we might actually watch ReZero a bit. I do want to say Fluffy though, like I actually enjoyed the English dub for ReZero, like the English voice casting. But I will admit, like in Japanese, I really love how Beetlejuice is. Like the way he talks, he's like I love like oh my god, the Bishop of Sloth, bro. He's one of my favorite characters, Loki. Just the way he acts. I like those cartoony, weird ass motherfuckers, honestly. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like who else? Like I don't know if I have any like I also like I never really fully watched that one character from High School DxD, the freed guy, the holy dude, I forgot his name. He's got like silver hair. I think that's his name, Freed or something like that. I don't know. High School DxD Freed English dub is like one of the funniest things ever, honestly. I fucking love that dude. I think that's his name, Freed or whatever shit. I remember my friend showing me, and I was like, "Hey, this is pretty funny, actually." Just the way he talks, right? Like he sucks at fighting, and he knows it. But like the way he is, bro, the way how chosen he is, like this is a man of who has submitted to God, and he's supposed to be a holy man. But nah, this guy's weird. He's like super fucking weird, dude. But anyways, yeah, we're never gonna end it. I just gotta find who to rate though. Let's see, who shall be mine? Okay, who's playing Arknights? Is there anyone interesting playing Arknights? I might just like. Okay, it's kind of weird that I decided to play Arknights. The story, Arknights, brand new play. Okay, not a V2. Man, why am I so addicted to VTubers? What is fucking wrong with me, bro? Let's see. Okay, if I find someone that's really, really handsome, I might rate that fucker. Oh, you know what? I could probably raid Mokina.
Why are there still cigars burning?
Okay, yeah. I'll raid Mokina. It's been a while since I raid Mokina. Okay, guys, I'm gonna raid Mokina VT, another sibling of mine. Pretty cool, fox person, basically, purple hair fox person. Thanks to everyone that popped in. Story really good, honestly. I enjoy Walking Dust, you know. Now I could see what the Reddit, the guy that commented the Reddit and everything said that you don't have to, like, it has no connections to anything, but it does lead to like to the Ludina occupied Sarkast arc, and I saw how it made connections. It's pretty cool actually, you know. And there was also the only thing that kind of confused me is that like, was it really that long ago Teresa did that all that shit? You know, like when she wrote that message, like it's like Teresa. I gotta look at the timeline again just to be sure. But anyways, we're gonna read Mocha no VT. The raid message is gonna be cafecito con leche, which means coffee with milk, basically. Not in a weird way. It's literally just that. What I mean, cafecito con leche. Oh, cafecito con leche with the homie wise thing. There we go. I fucking love this thing right here. I love this emote. Okay, there we go, guys. So I'll see you guys around. Going to ending still screen. Sayonara. Have a good one, guys.